Oh, why, hello there. Good evening to all the lovely folk who decided to show up within the first 10 minutes of my stream. My first question for you is what the fuck? My second question for you is what the fuck is up? I am also here to kiss girls. Are you girls? We're gonna ignore the fact that I just bashed my knee against my desk. Can y'all do that for me? Chat last week, we had less than 4,100 followers on this Twitch channel. In the last week, we have gained like probably about 70 followers. In the last 2 weeks, we've gained over 200 followers. Which implies at that rate, we are gaining followers at about 70 followers per week. And if that's the case, then we might have like what? 6 weeks until we about 6 weeks to come up with a 5,000 follower special. I do have an idea, but it's very secretive. And I'm probably going to talk to Gleep about it sometime in the next couple days and get her opinion on it. Because if we time this right, it might line up with my other thing that's happening towards the end of October, like in the second half of October. Um, which means that I can hit two birds with one stone. I might talk to all of my mods, minus two of them. Hi Grackle, hi Gleep, hi Raven, hi Jandra, hi Elementalist, hi Styx. Welcome in everyone. Uh Welcome to Unhinged Girl Hours. Um we are that. We are exactly that. Are we in trouble? Chat, she's gonna get us. I'm gonna get you alone in a room with me. Um, can we link the YouTube stream? Chat, please open the YouTube stream. Lurk that shit. That shit's like we're halfway to a paycheck right now. In the last month, in the last 28 days, we have quadrupled the amount of money that I make on YouTube just in people lurking streams, which isn't a whole lot. We're at like $25 a month uh just on YouTube, and that's without posting any actual videos. That's literally just like making like just streaming. Now, if I can get my other 4 channels partnered and then get that, chat, like 4 channels all making money, especially if I'm posting like 1 to 3 videos on my IRL channel a week and like 4 to 7 VODs a week and um just like chat it the income will be coming in and y'all won't have to pay a dime for me. Isn't that what we want? We want to be able to just watch me and not have to spend money. Because I want that for you. I want that for me. Um, I think that that's like the major goal right now. So if you're not subscribed on this YouTube channel, this is the next one we're pushing to get to 1,000. If you're not subscribed on it, it's that second link in the YouTube command. Uh, go subscribe now. Now. I'm probably gonna look at this and it's probably gonna say like, "Oh, you missed your chance to get partnered," and we're gonna have to like do a new push for partner again. It's okay. It happens. Uh, I didn't do this push when I should have last year. Um, but uh, essentially, in order to get partnered on YouTube, no, wow, we still have enough. Uh, so yeah, go to that channel and watch a bunch of videos. That's the first most important thing is like turn on a video, mute it, the tab, and walk away. Turn on a playlist and walk away. Because we need to keep the watch hours above 4,000 in the last year. And then we need to hit 1,000 subscribers. And like getting channels partnered is like one of the most tedious things unless you know what you're doing. I know what I'm doing, so I'm going to be hyper fixating on this channel. But uh, you will. I promise that it'll be worth it. My focus on this channel. My IRL channel is gonna do great because I think it's just really easy to do these like commentary bits on my stream and turn them into a video. But if you want to help that channel get partnered as well as the VOD channel, um, boom. All of those links, like go subscribe to them. Get in there, sub, and like turn on some videos. The IRL channel, I've posted 2 videos this week talking about like various things in my life. Um, and the next one is going to be like trans dating. And um, then the one after that is going to be discussing YouTube and TikTok. And it's like with a co-star who has 200,000 followers on TikTok. And he did like a whole talk about like what it's like streaming and like content creation on TikTok. Um, and it's a really cool conversation that I'm gonna cut down for that channel as well. So those 2 videos are the next 2 videos on that channel. gonna shit's gonna pick up really fast here. And I've been talking about like, oh, I know how YouTube works. I know how YouTube works. Let me show you how YouTube works. Um, it's gonna be good. I'm really excited, chat. Anyway, what have y'all been up to today? Question. Grackltooth, Alex. Welcome in, everyone. It's really good to see you all. What have y'all been up to today? I need more piss juice. I've been going through my piss juice way too much, way too fast recently. Also, it says stream will end in 6 hours. That's not entirely accurate. If people donate, sub, and donate bits, then it'll increase the time. It's not quite a subathon, but it does max out at 12 hours. I'm not doing more than that. Hi, Lyric. Um Also, I have an announcement to make. I have spoken to a content creator about a collab, an in-person collab. And the thing is that she doesn't play video games and I don't do what she does. Um but we are going to do a cross collab. So she will be featured on my stream and I will be featured in her content. And it's going to be pretty interesting. And I'm mildly terrified. Double piss jug next time? Maybe. Maybe I just need to buy 2 piss jugs. Chat, lurk the YouTube stream. It's linked at the top of stream. Appreciate you. Who's the collab with? I can't say her name yet, because it would give away the surprise. Um, but it's gonna be really good. I'm really excited for it. I don't gonna be working out with Lean Beef Patty. Who is that? I'm googling who that is.
What is the charge? Eating a meal? A succulent Chinese meal?
Yo, Spicy Cow.
The stream with 76 viewers.
I didn't know you knew I existed. Hi. Chat, Spicy Cow is a streamer here on Twitch. I actually watch Spicy Cow's content on TikTok quite a bit. Y'all should go give them a follow right now. Chaz suggested me. Okay, who was it? Who suggested? Is it Nits? You're one of Cow's mods genre. Okay, that's actually pretty cool. But welcome in, everyone. My name is Nova, also known as Galaxy. I am a transfemme goth streamer and YouTuber, and we're talking today. We're talking about my plans for the upcoming weeks and months. Cow, thank you so much. Mwah. We'll talk. I want to talk to you about a collab something that I've been planning with a lot of streamers. And I wanted to reach out to you, but you didn't know I existed, but now you know I exist. So I'm going to reach out to you. Is that okay? Um I am learning about cars. I am learning about cars. Forza Horizon 5, uh, uh, that is something I'm learning right now. Uh, gross. Yeah, I know. I know. I've got the piss jug. But welcome in everyone. Imagine being a cow mod. Fair. Cow doesn't know he exists. That's hilarious. But welcome in Raiders. I'm glad you're here. We are going to be doing some uh water park sim shortly. We're gonna be doing some Forza, some Helldivers 2. We talk some other stuff. Okay. All right. You know what? Tummy is hard to do with this fit, but we're gonna try it out. Okay. I have to take off this fucking belt because I can't do tummy redeem with the belt on. All right, chat. This is the tummy redeem. Uh, enjoy. There you go. Y'all get tummy. You happy? Ugh. How is cooked? Why? Uh, you're following because cow has weak tummy. Uh, I I have a weak tummy too. Uh, the Raiders have a lot of practice detecting bullshit. Uh, wait. Wait, I'm so confused. Don't listen to her. She's keeping all her Ralph Lauren shirts and pantsuits behind the curtain. She's definitely not goth. Wow. Calling me out. Chat, this is just how I look all the time. Cal is comparing his 1.5 pack with Femboy UK's 6 pack earlier. I I follow both of them. But I cannot say that I've seen uh Femboy UK's 6 pack. Cal is gooning over Femboy UK and their toned tummy. Yeah, my tummy. Okay, listen, my tummy isn't toned. I don't have the 6 pack, but I have the Zelda tattoo, and that's what matters, right? Like, hold up. Wait, there's a bit of some muscles in there. I don't work out, chat. I don't work out. There's no reason that there should be any muscles. Melon. But yeah, welcome in everyone. Uh, glad you could all be here. I appreciate you. Um, Jay's tummy is ripped. Who's Jay? A femboy mentioned hello. uh, Jess Rappaport. Um, we're actually googling a lot of people. I know the name. Why do I feel like I know this person? Um, why do I know her? Zelda maps, comics and UX design. Proud trans lesbian. What? Oh shit, she's live right now. Oh, um, I'll say hi to her and follow, but I'm not gonna stick around. I'm gonna lurk her stream. Um, Yeah, I didn't know that Jess streamed. I don't, so that's actually really cool. Okay, I don't know who that is. Um, not in depth at least. Um, Zelda womb tag goes hard. It really does. You don't work out and still look that thin. I have not worked out a proper workout day in my life. Okay, Femboy UK's name is Jay. Good to know. Is a trans Twitch streamer and runs the Zelda wiki. Yo, uh, well, I need to show her my tat then. Uh, let's give a shout out to Jess. It's literally just Jess Rappaport on Twitch, except when it's Lily. Oh, interesting. Okay, age, my age. Chat. I'm 30 years old. That's not a joke. I am 30. Just want to look cool and apart be apart from the crowd. Who, me? Wait, who, me? I'm but a child? Jess is a streamer here too, and she's a big deal in the Zelda world. That's fucking amazing. I love that, and I'm gonna reach out to her because I have some ideas to do with Zelda games. Chat, for those of you who don't know, I used to be a exclusively a Zelda streamer. I played through Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom back to back without taking a single hit in either game. Uh, and I did it without a shield. And that was like my big like draw to that challenge. She's cool, doesn't bite, well, hasn't bitten you yet. Oh, well that's awesome. I will definitely like the fact that like I just like I like meeting new streamers. Like the fact that she owns the Zelda wiki or runs the Zelda wiki, uh that is that doesn't bother me. Like I'm not like intimidated by that at all. I just want to make new friends, you know? And I feel like Jess would be a person that I could get along with very easily. Um I am really 30. I'm one I am 30 years old. I was born in 1995. Oh God. Oh God, it's been 30 years. Chat. Uh, I mean, like, I could show you what I looked like at 28. Y'all will be like, what the fuck? You look like you were in your mid 30s at 28. Now I look like I'm like, I don't even want to say because I look good. Well, thank you. I don't think age indicates anything to do with appearance, but I love it. Well, your arithmetic checks out at least. Thank you. Channel the Ellie to catch the fly. Oh yeah. Oh my God. I forgot that Ellie did that. I forgot that she had the like one where she caught it and it was like on the palm of her hand. Started HRT and immediately looked years younger. Mia? No. No, 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 no. Chat. What's my favorite section of this stream? It's showing off pre-transition and transition pictures. Okay, so um this was me about 3 months pre-transition. This was when I was like contending with the fact that I was trans. Um this was like this was about 3 months before I came out. Um and then uh where is it? Um, uh, and then this was about 6 months before I came out. Give me a second. This picture was about 6 months before I came out. If I can get it to actually drag over. I was depressed, chat. I was very sad. I did not enjoy my existence, and I thought that I was like, this was 28 years old. Ugh, he was not built for that. But he did a great job of protecting me until I was ready. Um, and then this was about a week into my transition. Uh, Wonderful outfit, still have it to this day, still wear it to this day. But God, like you can see the 5 o'clock shadow. Like I was not good at makeup at the time, but I was trying. And then this picture right here that I'm about to drop here, this was a month and 2 weeks pre HRT. I did not start HRT until I was a year and a half into transition. So this was a month and a half pre HRT. Um, Lighting in that one was subdued enough to make telling 5 o'clock shadow from actual shadow. That was intentional. It was very, very intentional. Um, but then like so this was 8 months ago, 7.5 months ago. I looked like this. And this was still pre HRT. I've been on HRT for about 7.5 months. Um, and then this is me just wearing my bikini for the first time out in public. The transition is real. I transed my gender. That's for sure. Uh, this is one of my absolute favorite pictures of all time. I this one, and then let's see here. Um, this is another great one. I don't like it as much as the first one I showed. This is amazing. Look at that. Look at that outfit, chat. Um, and then this is another. Oh man, I love this picture so much. I just love like the messy hair look that picture gave. Um, but then I love this picture because it shows off like my hips. Like, look at that. Sheesh. And let's see. Honestly, I need like a tight fitting sweater for this. Finally, your legs redeem. Uh, Definitely some hip to waist ratio going on there. Uh, yeah, my hips and thighs were like the first things to show up. And like I didn't like not have them before, but like yeah, she's got curves. What do you want from me? Like anyway, why is there a redeem to run an ad? Because I don't run ads on my own. But chat control and run ads for me. Uh, anyway, yeah. Y'all, thank you so much for hanging out with me. CRJ, it's really good to see you again. Uh, chat doesn't want ads though. Uh, depends. Some people are trolls and want to run ads, and then it can be a little bit funny. It can be a little silly joke. Logging on to Tummy, you're unworthy. Chat, I'm so sorry. 30-second ad. No! How could you do this to us, Nits? You have Twitch Turbo? Well, there you go. That's good at least. Beat you to the ad. Wait, can you run ads, Gleep? Oh. This is one of my favorite pictures pre-transition. You wouldn't know it, but apparently being princess carried made me really happy. Um, let's see. What other pictures do we have here? This was me at 18 years old. See it, chat? You can't say that I'm not goth or emo or whatever. Because, like, this was me at 18. This was 12 years ago. Yeah, I was an emo kid back then. And then this was me, like, 5 years ago. This was just before the first time that I, like, contended with the possibility that I might be trans. Uh, yeah, we don't. Oh yeah, I was an emo twink. Uh, all of high school, I was an emo twink. Panda Cute, thank you so much for the follow. Um, you say that you're still emo. Also, hi, welcome in, Zenny. Exceptional stash, thank you. I'm. It may not be for me, but like, he fucked with the stash, you know. He was he was he tried it. He tried it, and that's all that we have to say on that subject. This was uh the second time that I came out as trans. I came out as trans back in 2019, and then again in 2020, and then again in 2021, again in 2023. Uh Going back in the closet each time out of fear and anxiety that people are going to uh dip out of my life. Um Ooh, some of these are some of my favorite pictures. Like look at her. Oh my God. Not me lusting over myself. Sorry, chat. Sorry that you have to witness this. Uh the dark straight hair. Um, so this was chat. This was in December. Okay. So I showed you this picture and we were like, "Oh my God, she's so pretty." This was mid-December. The next picture I show you was 1 week before this picture. Uh, I'm gonna tell you what hair does for you. These pictures are 1 week apart. Chat, your hair matters. Like if you are transitioning, like blonde is my color. Absolutely. That top looks familiar, yeah. Except that she doesn't look so like boxy now, right? Like, sheesh. I mean, I look kind of boxy, but like, it's kind of cutesy because I have the booty shorts on, so it's kind of like, who silly goofy. I have a long sweater, short shorts, boom. Ugh. Freddy Krueger sweater. It is the same sweater. Yes. Chat. Let me show you my skirt that I got yesterday or like this week. Okay. A bell piercing, like a belly button piercing. It wasn't too bad, but I also almost fell asleep in my first session of laser and have fallen asleep during tattoos. So like all of my like pain tolerances are going to be different from yours, you know? Chat, I am trying to get my IRL YouTube channel picking up. My favorite tattoo is this one. I just think it looks too good. I think that like womb tattoos just uh I can't. I can't. I love it too much. Uh womb tattoos are definitely hot. Anyway, Pandacute, Lictar, Kilo, Colopsis, Kelops, and Spicy Cow. Thank you all for the follows. Y'all, Spicy Cow followed me today. Um, that's fucking awesome. I love that. That don't change clothes on stream, you'll get banned. Well, don't report me. Does Twitch actually ban people for changing clothes on stream? In the galaxy, clothes change you? Get in me. I mean, in the galaxy. Um, uh, um, as long as nothing is shown, well, nothing's shown. You got to be meeting the attire rules throughout the changing process. Well, I was. Like, I'm literally wearing my shorts. Like, I never took anything off that revealed anything. Uh, I do appreciate the concern, but yeah, I like all of my clothes are within the guidelines. I don't even change in front of like people that like I'm close to. That previous time you changed, agreed, you'd have screamed if you were worried. True. Cow goes into his changing room. That's valid. My room is this bed and my desk. So like this is my room. I step to the side of the camera and change there usually, unless like I'm in clothes already underneath my like jacket. Ugh. Oh my god. The real risk is wearing a sussy outfit all stream because Twitch makes a thumbnail every 5 minutes and that gets way more visibility than some random few seconds of stream. Chat, can we buy me a sussy outfit? Chat, I need sussy outfits. If I wasn't like saving up for divorce and for my uh savings account, uh I'd be like going all in uh on some outfits. Trying to peddle the latex again? Uh Ella Hollywood is. I kind of look like her. I I don't think I do. Hi Holster, welcome in. How are you? Good to see you. Mwah. Um no, I don't know who that is. And some of those pics you showed? No, no, go on about the latex thing. I want to know about the latex thing. CRJ, honestly, I don't know why they were canceled. But yeah, I heard that they were canceled and so I have avoided everything to do with them. Uh you're so good. You said hi last night when I joined May's stream, then immediately fell asleep. Well, hi Holster. It's good to see you. Yeah, why were they canceled? Let's find out. Let's do some of our own research, chat. Why was Oh God, it's the bad one. Chat, it's the bad one. We don't like it. Um, so Finster's the one who like decided to cut them out. Pretended to be. Oh God. Oh God. Why? Ew. Ew. No. Oh. Has some rough choices in friends. Yeah, I don't know. I loosely follow like other creators, right? Like I'm ready to drop anybody at the like flip of a coin. Like if I find out somebody is like has that kind of shit in their past, it's like no, you're out of here. Um During a Mr. Beast shooting in Japan. Yeah, I mean I saw that, but like that doesn't indicate anything, right? Like it does make it questionable the choices of friends, but also they were younger when that was the case. Um, Not to mention that Finn, it looks like Finn is the one who chose to cut those people out of her life, out of their life, right? Uh, yeah. So like, honestly, like, if a creator like intentionally cuts out another creator, uh, like I say that that is like, uh indication that they're probably more trustworthy. Uh, but who knows? Again, like it say Finster did something, like I'd be ready to just be like, I'm not watching their content anymore. Not that I don't like watch a whole bunch of Finster content. Not because I don't want to, but because like I'm working. This is my job. I do this a lot. Um, so it's hard for me to like consume content and create content, if that makes sense. Um, but it's really unfortunate that like Finn has been around those people, but we've all been around people like we've been around more like intersex people in our lives than we'll ever know, right? Like you can't know everybody that you interact with, what their intentions are. You can just choose your actions upon learning truths about them. Uh, and you can choose to either forgive or to walk away. And that's also up to you in that moment. So, yeah. Chris invited Finn along because she was hot for Finn. I mean, like, that's such a weird, like, dynamic. All right? Like, Russell, it's because Gene Hollywood, like, pretended to be a child and was sexting someone. Yeah. Anyway, I don't look anything like Jean Hollywood. I look like Nova, which is me, and I look hot as fuck. You know? And I love that from you. I'm much more pretty. Oh, thank you. I don't know what your intentions are. Should you be afraid? Me? What my intentions are? How do you mean? Yo, the amount of lore you've absorbed in your short Twitch tenure is insane. Anyway, turns out you have been here before, was probably drunk. Also, you recognize my name from some other streams. Hope your night is going well. I have a collection of pennies. Pandacoot, if you know El Rally or Joan Adams or uh Mercenary Girlfriend or Jen the Dummy or Maves X07 or Ultraviolet Q0. All of those people are like we are like a weird group of like trans femme content creators. You know? Like it's strange. But I'm glad you're here. Thank you for the 1,000 bits. The T Girl Nebula. Galaxy is just listing off all of Twitch right now. I'm listing out like um the girls that you know, Raven. Galaxy doing Galaxy things. Like that's Galaxy things, right? And three of them are in a VC all the time. Not as much anymore. Um, Maves and Violet have been busy. Um, Specifically, Violet is going back to work, and Maves is going to be going back to school pretty soon. So they're both very busy, and I'm going into work pretty soon. Unless we, like, I don't know, unless I somehow find a way to make more money doing this, which, like, the YouTube stuff is, like, my main means of doing that. Um, yeah, so that's what I'm planning to do is get a day job and then do this mainly. TRJ, yeah, you've been here before. We've talked. You told me that you didn't follow me because you don't generally follow gaming content. And I was like, "Oh, interesting." And it really made me like sit back and like consider like what kind of content do I want to provide? Do I want to provide content uh uh that is like relatable and like discussions, or do I want to provide gaming content? And the answer is both. I do both now. I was already doing discussions like this. You just happened to raid in when I was like getting into the gaming part of the evening. But yeah, like I'd say that half of my time on Twitch right now is just chatting, and then like the other half is like I hop on games with the girls. I should make a viral YouTube video. Yes, what a wonderful idea. Thank you. Thank you, Gregor. Let me just Google how to viral video. Uh, you think that CRJ made Nova break the binary? How so? Um, and show more legs on YouTube? Do you think that's how I get the binary? Or do you think that's how I go viral? God damn it, I like mixing up comments right now. Y'all are confusing me. Okay, okay, Russell. Enjoy. Mwah. The easiest way to get a viral video is to get lucky, honestly. not entirely true. It it's actually very calculated. And I actually teach people how to like uh make videos on YouTube. There's when we were like testing out our theories on how the YouTube algorithm works, I went to a friend of mine named Prof and was like, "Hey, you need to make a video on this video game right now, a highly detailed scripted video on this video game right now." And he was like, "All right, cool. I'm working on it already." So we tag teamed with him and I, and then another creator, and we just we were watching the algorithm of YouTube of like what YouTube was pushing out, and then we matched his like thumbnail, his title, his tags, his description, like the comment section, the way the video was laid out, the like script reading and everything. Like it's very calculated. And that video got 250,000 views. This person's channel had 51 subscribers when that video launched. His channel got partnered in 3 days on YouTube, and he got uh 4,000 subscribers. He's at like 4,500 right now, and he made like $1,500 off of that one video in the first month. Um, so no, like going viral isn't entirely luck based. It is very calculated. Um, but the question is, do you want to put in that much work for every single video? And my answer is no. I want to like enjoy every video that I make, and sometimes that means that I'm not going to like go super viral on all of my videos. But like y'all will see in the coming few months as I like make stuff on my own channels. Like my channels are gonna pick up. You spent 5 minutes doing a low effort fin clip and it got 125,000 views out of nowhere. And you know what? That does happen. Um, a video that like trickles into like a high search result at any point, like it can just blow up. It can happen. But what you don't realize is that you happen to post that at a time that people were searching for that kind of thing, and so it like picked up really fast. Um, it is very calculated, and a lot of people don't realize how calculated it is. Um, but like you can just happen upon it. It you can be lucky if you're just like shoveling content out. You can be lucky, uh, or you can like plan it out, and either one works. You wonder if that was the YouTube video that you stumbled on and got you started on Finn? Think the algorithm just noticed some Finn fans who happened to see it, upvoted it, and started showing it to more Finn fans? That's what happens. And but that's what I do. I calculate that. Like I track that information. Like I have websites that I use that track like how uh how much traffic is going to this search result. Like there are more people searching Finn with one NN, right? F1NN, than there are people searching Finster, right? So, like I look at like okay, how many search results for Finn, how many search results for Finster, how many search results for Finn goes to blank, and then how many search results for Finn goes to blank, and then like cross-examine those, determine which one is going to uh have a higher likelihood of being seen. You don't just want the big numbers and you don't just want the small numbers. You want the ones where like there's a lot of search results and not a lot of content creators making content on the subject, because then they overlap, and, like, you find the perfect medium so that like a lot of views hit it at the same time from people who genuinely want it, which means that you're going to have a higher subscriber to view rate and you're going to have a longer watch time. And watch time is like the most important aspect of YouTube. Uh it it's like I said, YouTube is it's my hyperfixation. It's like that like uh you know how like people have that like one niche thing that they just know too much about? That's YouTube and YouTube's algorithm for me. I love that shit. It's just like, okay, oh, oh, it's really good. Like, oh, I've been posting videos recently. Like my IRL YouTube channel, I finally have been posting on it again. I had one video that I posted like a year ago talking about makeup, and then I waited and I posted another video like 2 days ago, 3 days ago, and then another video yesterday, and then I'm posting another video tomorrow, and like I'm finally getting back into like posting, right? Um, People accuse you of having hyperfixations just on so many different subjects you decided you didn't need to worry. Listen, like I support you being hyperfixated on anything. You actually came across your channel the other day. You were a bit shook by the algorithm. Uh, Wait, CRJ's YouTube channel or CRJ, do you stream? You do not stream. Interesting. Do you have a YouTube channel? Yet. Yet's the key word, huh? You have an alt you use for engineering tests, which people claim means you're a streamer, but I mean, like, if you ever stream, you're technically a streamer. You streamed. Uh, it's only YouTube clips and edits. That's fine. I wanna see what this 125 what was it again? 1.25 something? Where is that? 125K views? Do you mind linking it? I wanna look at it because I have a thing that lets me look at like the algorithm behind the video and I can alright, let's take a look see on here. We're gonna click this button, click that button, and then click that button. And then we're going to say, um, okay, that tag probably had a huge thing to do with the search. Is this content creator's name Rose or Contail VA? clip from Cottontail VA's 2023 stream titled Celebrate 400K with Me. Okay, so having the Cottontail VA in both the title and the tags pinged it. Let's check your channel. Let me take a quick look see here. And 1533. Not bad. I think has sent Finn something. Yeah, honestly, I think it's that there was high search results at the time for Cottontail and for Finn, and like you hit it on the head. I think that you probably didn't realize how important that moment was, because you weren't actively looking at the analytics, but like you like hit the nail on the head with that one. Is Finster's old girl name? Ah, okay. With Spin in VC. Okay, hell yeah. Is now Jude. Good to know. Um, you're an ideas when they occur to you person, not a content on demand person. Yeah, no. It's okay. Like, uh, it's actually like not a bad thing to be more focused on like in the moment how you feel. Um, I um like I care about the analytics of YouTube, but like I said, I'm going to make content that I like. And then what I do is I try to fit what I like into the algorithm. So like my channels are going to grow slower than a lot of other people who know the algorithm. Like if I wanted to, I could put heartless content out and make a bunch of money. And I just can't do that. Like I cannot put out heartless content. Um like I stopped editing for other content creators because I started feeling heartless. Like my art was being misconstrued because it wasn't my art, if that makes sense. Has always been Finn's real life name assigned at birth. Finster is a name he began using for Minecraft content. Rose is an old semi-serious girl name chat chose for Finn. He's drifted away from it now. Things have gotten real for him. Interesting. That's so interesting. Yeah, I don't know. Um, chat, I need to get more water for the piss jug. Thank you, Haji. Piss jug, piss jug, piss jug. It's 50-50 whether Finn stick at gender fluid or goes full femme. Will be interesting to see. Yeah, I mean, like, I feel like for me, it took me 4 years, right? So I came out as trans in 2019. Um, and then like I quickly like took gender fluid because I was uncomfortable with the idea of like full transitioning. Like, and by full transitioning, I mean like being known for being trans, right? Um, so I was worried about that, so I went to gender fluid and then I would wear women's clothes, but like once every 6 months. Um and I told myself that that was okay. And then uh and then in 2020 I like bought my first dress on Christmas morning. I was just like scrolling and crying, and I was just like, I'm gonna buy a dress. So I bought a dress on Christmas morning on in 2025. Sorry, 2020. And that's the dress that you see in most of my pictures, the black buckle dress. Um Here, it's this one right here. This dress is what I bought in 2020. Um I still have it. It's literally like in the corner of the room right there. Um, so I bought that dress and then I wore it for a couple weeks, but didn't like come out, but I came out to my ex, and then I went back to being gender fluid. And then in um in 2022 it happened again. Uh I was just like I need to transition. This was that day was I need to transition. I need to do this, and then I went back in the closet, and then I uh cut my hair short right after I was watching a bunch of TikToks on like people being trans, and uh was like that can't be me. I cut my hair and dyed it blonde, and then this was that day when I was just like, damn, damn, why did I cut my hair? Uh, I was just like, well, shit. Um, but I still didn't like actually come out. Um, it took me a couple weeks, and then I was talking to my ex, and I was like, hey, I know I've been gender fluid for like 4 years, and like back and forth on like transitioning or not. Um, but like at the time, nobody like even my ex like because like I wouldn't wear femme clothes very often, so nobody ever referred to me as they, them, or she, her, which were my other pronouns. I was still always getting he, him. So I asked her one day. I was just like, "Can you just for like a couple days just try just she, her, or they, them for me?" And she said, "Okay." And then the first time I heard it, I broke down crying. Like the first time like I was referred to as her, I broke down crying, and I was like, I can't go back. Like I this is it's not going back. Can't shove that one back in the closet. Um so yeah, I that was the day that I finally broke, you know? Uh God, that day was tough. We were like in the process of getting her a surgery that cost us 17K out of pocket, and like to be contending with like my emotions at the same time, trying to like balance like I need to transition or I'm going to die versus like we have very real in the moment like she is sick and needs surgery in the next month and we need to come up with 17 grand. It was just a lot to deal with. Kind of identify as opting out of gender. But you're kind of scared you might be trans femme, even though you don't really feel that way right now. Scared because male to female transition would actually be simpler, and transition to non binary might be wasted effort. Yeah, so as somebody who identified as non-binary and gender fluid for 4 years, um, it's really hard to get people to like address you as they them unless you're like if I was far more like obvious about being like femme, like then it would have been different. But like I can show you like what I looked like for the most part during like the whole time that I was out as gender fluid. Like I never dressed femme. So like when I started transitioning, I was like, I'm gonna be like a butch lesbian. Like that's what I thought was happening. Was that like I was just gonna be like butch lesbian in a relationship with a cis woman, and like that's just my life and I'm content with that. And then after my ex and I split up and I had to start like contending with me, um like I I I had to like do something, right? And I started trying on different outfits and I was like, "Holy fuck, I love wearing dresses and skirts." Like the moment my ex left, like like here, I know I showed this earlier, but like like this picture was taken the day my ex left and I was depressed and I was like, dang, I don't know what to do. This was 1 week later. And cause like, I got a haircut and I was like, you know what? Hell yeah, right? Um, and then this was like that same week, a week later. Like, I was, I was butch as hell up until she left. I wore my mask clothes all the time. Um, where is it? Can't find it right now, but I have a picture somewhere of like the kind of clothes. Here it is. This was also the same day that she had left. Like no, this was like before this was like a couple days after she left. But like I was always wearing like dark clothes, Converse. I just bought these boots and leggings that day. Um so skirts and dresses make more practical sense for PP havers than vag havers. Extra space and ventilation between the legs. It was also originally designed for uh those of us with the PPs. Um People still they them you because you made them do it and now you want she her and they never do. Well, tell them you're a woman. Tell them that you won't talk to them if they don't gender you correctly. That's what I had to do. I just stopped talking to people who don't gender me correctly. Um, but yeah, we're just whoever asked, we are just doing like talking about like transition stuff. a spicy cow raided me and followed me today. And I'm just like, oh my god, how did he even know I existed? Um, Turns out that Chandra is one of Cow's mods, which I didn't know. And now I have the context that, like, if I ever need another mod, uh, I um might just have to like emergency bump Chandra up to mod. Like if we ever get into that situation. I hope we don't have to. Used to watch his YouTube streams a few years ago. I like I said, I don't get to watch a lot of streamers. Like I'll watch streamers while I'm live on Twitch. Um and usually it's just my friends. Chris says on YouTube, like I say, don't respect me, snip snip motherfucker. Yeah, I agree. Like I don't have time for people that don't respect me. Like you can do and say whatever you want, I suppose, but like if you're gonna be a bitch, I'm not gonna have you in my life. The YouTube streams were basically thirst traps. Gleep, do you need to admit anything to the chat? You end up showing cheeky bottom, but that's okay. Okay, my shorts that I'm wearing right now are very cheeky. And chat saw it yesterday, and I didn't know that it was that bad until chat saw it yesterday and started talking about it. Um, which by the way, that VOD is open. Y'all can technically go find that and clip it if you wanted to and send it to me. You just had your first experience with someone noticeably unsure whether to say he on Saturday while you were presenting femme. Pronouns have never bothered you, but that did feel a tad weird. The moment that people start like I would rather that people not question it. Like if they called me he him, I wish that they wouldn't like stutter about it. Just call it me that so that I know and I can leave. Like just saw a masked person presenting femme and thought it was cool. You weren't into him like that at all. Oh, the YouTube streams were for Omegle. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I very rarely get like gendered correctly, which like that feels weird to say out loud, but I don't get gendered correctly a lot. Um, it's happening more now, like where I'm getting gendered correctly. Um, but like I'll I don't know what it is. Like I know that my voice is not like the most femme. Um, I know that like I don't have like the most like hyper femme like not hyper femme, but like I don't sound like what people tend to assume cis women sound like, if that makes sense. Not that I care necessarily. I do kind of care. I want to sound like I want to get like more control over my voice. Um Not because I want to just sound like a cis woman, right? But like because I really like swapping voices and it's really funny to see people's reactions to me swapping voices. Um anyway, uh Okay, let me catch up a little bit. Saw a masked person presenting femme and thought it was cool. You weren't into him at all like that. Yeah, I when I first saw Cow's content was like a year or two ago. Uh Want to break from the ads? No, sorry, Hollister. Um Vlad ended up repeating Cow. Was did Cow do the Omegle stuff before Vlad? Um they're doing the same kind of thing real life, which is difficult to unpick and controversial to many. I I don't know how I feel about like all of that. I do appreciate that Vlad is like going out and like uh trying to show like what it's like for trans women. Um but uh it's also kind of dangerous, like kind of ended up circulating in the Cow Renali Jenny cluster a bit before becoming big. Jenny repeatedly kicks herself that Vlad asked her for a collab before he was famous and she dono walled him. Oh shit. I mean, but like, you can't know, you know? What y'all need to do is uh tell Cow that I want to talk to him about a collab thing. Um, I don't know if he's gonna be into it. Um, because I don't know like if I've ever seen him doing gaming content. Actually, no, because I saw him playing Peak with Vlad one time. Anyway, um, mentioned to Cal that like I need to talk to him about a collab something that like I already have like quite a few um like I, I call it bigger content creators. Um, but like I don't see people with bigger numbers as being like out of reach or whatever. They're just other people in my job kind of thing. Um, but other people with big numbers, if anybody cares about that, are also joining us. And so I think Cal might actually really enjoy it if Cal is into the kind of thing that I want to talk to him about. Um, does quite a bit of gaming content. Okay, good. That's why you love your 1 hour commute. You can play around with your voices without judgment. I That's what I did. I did what back in January to April, I was going back and forth from Oregon to Seattle twice a week. So once there, once back every week. Um I was seeing a girl in Seattle and I was moving to Oregon. So it was like, okay, well, we can make this work. We didn't make it work, by the way. Um, but while I was doing that, I was practicing my voice. Like in the car, I was practicing my voice. I did not sound like this. In fact, like no joke, um why I don't even have to like uh I don't have to tell you. I can literally just show you. Um, All right, this was me 3 weeks after I came out. Uh, listen to my voice. Are you ready, chat? I don't think you're ready for this.
I'm slipping through the cracks.
Like, that is just what
I'm
I sounded
slipping,
like
everyone.
all the time. I'm slipping through the cracks. I swear I'm slipping.
I need me a good wake up. That's what I need. All right, 3, 2, 1, go.
Oh no, like not baritone. Like
Gonna
it was
finish
just
one
like
more
full
run.
bass. Like if I here let's look at like, because I did some lore videos back then too.
The Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom released 1 week ago.
This
and I
was
fully
like me
expecting to
going a
just
bit
make videos
higher than my
covering that
normal
game for the
like
time
setting.
being. But when I released
But like
the
this is
Story
just
So
what I
Far
sounded
video,
like.
covering the lore of all of the Zelda games leading up to Tears of the Kingdom, I was hit with a question from one of our lovely channel members named Jix.
Yeah, and then 1 year ago
I nearly quit playing Celeste several times. Don't worry, I did in fact beat the game. I enjoyed it so much that I
So this was like I was mid transition. Uh and then
Buying this boat was a total no-brainer.
Oh, no-brainer? If you got a new boat, the smart thing...
Breath of the Wild is too easy, so I replaced every single enemy with
this
a
is what I
run.
sounded like.
This is that run. Enjoy. Also, I'm trying to get my second channel partnered, and I need 1,000 subscribers to do that. So if you want to watch long form versions of
Yeah, so like my uh my voice has changed quite a bit. Like I legitimately sounded like this at the age of 15. I remember when I first met my ex, right? I was so like we were about to meet and I called the phone number that she told me to call, and I didn't know that it was her mom on the other line. So like I called and she was like, "Hello." And I was like, "Hey, I'm on my way to your house right now." Again, I was 15, sorry, 16, and my ex was 15. If you're a parent and you hear a voice that just says, "Hey, I'm on my way to your house right now," and like the only person you know is home is your daughter, let me tell you, I met her mom that day. Uh, and her neighbor because her mom called the neighbor immediately and was like, "There is like somebody coming to my house right now." And then she left work early. uh so when I say that I put work into my voice, that was like the biggest holdback on like me transitioning was my voice. I was convinced that I would not be able to like change my voice at all. And it's a struggle to like get my voice to go back down there now, cuz this is how I sound all the time now. If I'm talking, this is the voice I sound like. Like if I'm bored and I'm just like, "Hey, how's it going?" Like this is what I sound like when I'm not like actively streaming or whatever. Is this voice. Um yeah, so it's a little bit different now, right? My favorite though is the swapping between like the really low voice to like the really high voice while I'm like mid sentence. Uh yeah, you've been streaming since 2017? Yeah, that's me. Also, hi Taco. Taco, taco, taco. I miss your dogs. Um, don't blush react that? Don't blush react what? Hold up, what? I'm in your walls. I'm in your walls. I'm in your walls. I'm in your walls. Nat does a lot of that voice swapping. Who's Nat? Don't blush shame. Yeah, we don't need any blushing in here. But yeah, I scared the shit out of my ex's mom unintentionally. Um Nat is one of the first people who did girl voice content. Interesting. Cis male guy who can do a very good girl voice, but isn't interested much in femme appearance. It's been on Jubilee several times. Interesting. Interesting. I feel like I should know who this person is, and I just don't. Oh, okay. I think I've seen this person's content once or twice. Uh, the one who wears the hat? Um, I don't know. Naz mainly a gamer? Hell yeah. Uh, uh, why is it so cold today? Oh. Not fall season. It's literally just that like everybody in this house wants it cold except for me because I'm allergic to the cold, but I hate wearing clothes. Uh, we don't need that one clipped, chat, right? That one, we're good, right? We should be fine. We have plenty of those clips. Sat at your desk in underwear because it's warm as fuck. Well, somebody share their warmth with me. Like, that's my problem though. I need warmth, but I hate clothes. It is a dichotomy that does not work very well. You're hot as hell. Stop. Why? You don't like that? Um, you're always overheating. I am an ice pack. My hands are ice at all times. Borrow some of your heat. All right, chat. Giant cuddle puddle initiating right now. Um, compromise transparent clothes. I don't want to wear the clothes of my parents, and those are the only transparents that I know. Cuddle puddle when and where? Uh, Gleep's house. Taco, then you can sit in the chair and just watch. Nothing happened. Nothing happened, chat. Nothing happened. You don't have any clips. There's no clips. Taco assigned to the cuck chair. That's what I'm saying. Taco assigned himself to the cuck chair. Let's be real. Taco's been assigned there because his dogs attacked me. I was unable to escape their vicious wrath, and he sat there and let them crush me. It was fucked up. They were like licking me, like just finding out like, you know what? Like I'm gonna eat this one. Zelda took your spot? I mean, to be fair, Zelda's kind of cute. So Zelda taking your spot was kind of on brand. Chat was controlling the doggos. So Taco was sitting next to me. We were watching TV. He got up to go do something, and Zelda the dog ran up, jumped on the couch where he was sitting, and just laid on my lap. Halster, thank you, thank you. It's so good to see you. Take care. Have a good night. Mwah. Hedgie, go to bed. You're required to go to bed. Or transparent plastic latex. CRJ, I need links to these outfits. You can't just tell me, like, this outfit and then not show me what it is. Also, I do have a throne wish list, chat. Uh, and it is available to, like, accept surprise gifts, so you can choose what you want to send me. If anybody wants to send some cute clothes or more chaotic things. Yeah, so this picture of me being attacked by the vicious dogs, that's the spot that Taco is sitting in. Uh, and Zelda just jumped up on my lap and was just like, "Nah, this is my spot now, bitch." Um, Taco had no choice but to just stand back and take a picture. She loves consuming human flesh. She was actually outside your room all day today. Damn. Couldn't be me. You're so glad I'm safe from the vicious doggo cuddle attack. Thank you. I I'm going back to face my fears again another time. Say Saturday. Human flesh is delish. Uh, has anyone heard from Maves today? Bryn, is that to say that you've heard from Maves? Any vampires in the chat? Um, Not really, but I do enjoy consuming not so much, but I enjoy biting. Like putting my teeth, you know? No, but you will bite? Valid, valid. You think that counts? Hell yeah. She's been on Do Not Disturb all day and hasn't said anything from what you've seen. Okay. Mm, Ness has been doing photo sets inspired by your fits while she has time off work. That is true. She was doing photo shoots. Um, that's right. That's right. She might not see the other videos you sent on DM. I'm sure I did. Yes, I did. Uh have you seen any of my gameplay? Taco, have you seen any of my gameplay of that game? Because I played it 3 times. I'm at like 2.5 stars, almost 3 right now. Like literally the next time that we play that game, I'm going to hit 3 stars. If you share your knife maker crush on Discord, will you try to steal her too? Um, I mean maybe Zarina. Yeah, I'm actually also gonna be doing photo shoots this week. I am playing it today at some point. Uh, I want to find out like what Maeve's plan is. Um, if she is gonna play something, because it's easier to play something with other people and then swap to solo content. Cause like I don't want to like get partway into gotta work out at 6 a.m. Uh, why don't you just stay awake with me instead and work out at 8 a.m. I don't know. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Uh, uh, yeah, she's probably doing photo shoots right now and does not want to be disturbed. What? Chris, thank you for subscribing on YouTube. Please don't open their eyes. Your voice sounds feminine to you, but also very soothing, like chill vibes. That is my goal. I like my voice. I want it to sound more femme, uh, but also I like it the way it is. I like my voice in all of its power. The weight that I carry with this voice is immaculate. Uh, you for uh, Hedgie, good night. Sleep well. Just brushing your hair, showered. Okay, good. Good night, Hedgie. Sleep well. Mwah. Okay. Cute and underslept Hedgie. Thank you for the hydrate. Which time zone is Hedgie in? UK time. Chat. Need another $10 for an energy drink. 'Cause I'm out of piss juice. Give me a second. I'm talking to the person that I am planning a collaboration with. Um, 'Cause it's an interesting collaboration. I don't know how I feel about it. I'm scared, honestly. I'm more scared than anything. But I'm also very intrigued. But I am trying to find out if uh I'm trying to find out if she's okay with me discussing it on stream. You think I should get those boots? Chat, I don't have $110 for boots. Yet. Also, I want to get my nails done. The next thing you know, Nova is going to not only steal all your crushes, but she'll steal you too. It's possible. Damn, she's not on right now. Glad I'm not showing this on Twitch. Not gonna show that on Twitch. Um yeah, hi everyone. What are you up to today? Serena, I don't blame you in the slightest. Right, hate to have to do this, but got to go as you got work in 9 hours. Oh, Chris. Okay. Or before. Um, I'm talking to the other person right now about the content. Um, just everybody hold still for like 5 seconds. I promise we are getting like a proper response on whether or not I can share who I'm doing a collaboration with. Promise it'll be worth it. Cause it looks like we're going to do our announcement like right now. I'm literally waiting for the notification so we can do this. We don't actually have to be quiet yet. Um, I'm just excited. You're not being quiet. You're thinking hard. You might have broken something. No, wait. What do you mean you broke? You think you broke something? Think you broke your programming language. Okay. How you like broke a bone or something. And I was like, um, I thought you like broke a bone and I was just like, what the fuck? Broke your thinking bone thinking too hard? Based? You can break a bone if you want. If you want me to. Oh my god, please don't. That would be ideal to not do that. Hi, they cannot hear you yet. Uh, do you want to try to see if your mic is working? I can hear you, okay. Um, are you on your desktop or you're on, no, that's actually perfectly fine. Do you want to share your camera so that I can share your face on stream too? It's up to you. You can say no to that. Awesome, awesome. All right, let me grab this. And then let me grab this. We're going to swap it to this. Nope, not that. Swap it to this. I hope this is like good sizing and everything. As soon as you're ready, I am ready. Oh, no, 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 go ahead. Do that. Do that first. You're all set? All right. chat. I introduced to you Samara.
Hello.
Chat. Samara and I are going to be doing a cross collaboration, uh, where she is going to join me for some gaming on my stream, and I am going to be eating, some hot peppers. I'm not ready for that. I'm not ready for that. Um, Lyric shouted as Samara,
Oh,
um,
okay.
and
Yeah,
then
got it.
screamed Nova. But yeah, this is actually happening. Samara and I started talking this morning, and very quickly became friends, and now this is happening.
Yes. It's gonna be lots of fun.
Y'all will be able to um find her content. Let me get the actual YouTube up here. Um, at Samara Lilith on YouTube. That is where her content will be posted. I don't know why my chat is broken right now.
Oh no.
But chat, if you are interested in peppers at all, in spicy peppers, you need to go watch some of her content because I don't know how she does it. I watched a video of her eating like 5 Carolina Reaper peppers earlier, and I was like, what the fuck? Um, but yeah, I'm really excited for this collaboration because I've never done anything like this. Um, I messed that up.
Yeah. No, I'm very excited. I won't give you anything too insane, but I don't really game either, so that'll be a struggle in itself.
Right, so like we're both gonna
Yeah.
be in each other's elements, which is kind of like the excitement of that.
Right.
I do not do spicy super well.
Oh,
Um
no.
I'm not good with that at all. My extent of spicy, of like peppers that I've eaten outright are jalapenos. Um
It's pretty good.
and I regretted that. Uh,
Oh,
so yeah, no, Lyric, I know you were joking when you brought her up, but I wasn't. I was like, you know what? I'm gonna reach out for a collaboration. And I've been really good about this. Like, anytime that I like chat, we were talking the other day about shooting your shot. It doesn't always have to mean like shoot your shot and ask a girl out on like a date. It could be like a work thing, right? In this instance, it's a work thing, and I shot my shot and she said yes, so come at me.
yeah, thanks for including me. Yeah, I've been munching on some peppers that Lyric sent me, and one of them really kicked my ass. So
Really? Which one was
yeah, yeah.
that?
It was called a 7-pot DEF CON.
Oh
Uh,
god. What the
yeah,
hell?
tasted like some grandma sprayed perfume in my mouth, but it really kicked my ass. It was great. It, it was crazy. It was like 12 grams, so it was huge.
Oh god. Yeah, I like my thing with peppers is that like I like eating like pickled jalapenos sliced, or like
Yeah.
pickled pepperoncinis like just whole.
Okay.
Like that's what I do. Like if I'm like craving something that's like vinegary spicy, like that's what I grab. I grab a jar of that and I just sit there munching on it. But I've
Oh
never
yeah.
gone above a jalapeno. Um Honestly, I'm genuinely worried for my stomach's sake of going anywhere above a jalapeno. Uh but uh, I don't know
You'll have
why I
to.
did this other than for the memeing on Lyric.
No, lyrics great.
I
Lyrics.
love Lyric. That's the only reason that I would ever do something like this is because it's uh because of how much I appreciate Lyric. Like I said to you earlier, like Lyric is a mod in my chat and has been for a while. And when she
Yep.
brought you up, I was just like, "Oh damn, you're like close to me? Like let's fucking do something." Like anytime that content is like a possibility with somebody, I'm just like, "Yo, we can figure this one out. Let's go."
Yeah. Hell yeah.
I'm really
Thanks for hitting
excited.
me up.
Of
Me
course.
too.
I'm gonna let you go. I'm glad that we got that announcement out of the way. We haven't
Yeah.
planned anything, chat. We have not done any official planning. We are working on figuring out like who's going where. It's gonna be a little bit before we do it, but uh, just look forward to it. That's all I'm saying.
That's a command.
Oh,
Yes.
all right, Samara. Thank you so much. It's nice to actually
Awesome.
talk with you on voice chat. This is the first time we've talked on voice chat, everyone. So,
Yes.
anyway, much love. Mwah.
Thanks.
Bye.
Bye.
Lyric says hi and bye. I will let her know. Um, yeah, so what do y'all think? Y'all excited for that? Love you, Lyric. No, but Lyric, this is great because now now you get to see more of both of us. Two of your favorite people at once. Like I'm like I genuinely want to do this as like a ode to you, Lyric, because I know how much you appreciate both of our content, and like I genuinely hope that this is like seen in the way that I intend it, is that like I appreciate you, and I would not have done this with like just any random creator if it was just some random person telling me, "Hey, this creator is nearby." Chat, can we get hugs for Zarina? That'll be a fantastic stream. I'm glad that you think that. Um, am I just eating peppers? Um, so for her YouTube channel, she does she eats peppers. She tries out different peppers. She talks about like hot sauces and stuff like that. Um, for my content, we're going to be doing like gaming stuff. So we're going to keep the content separate. Um, and then we're going to do like I'm just going to be featured on her YouTube channel, and she's going to be featured on my stream, and then subsequently on my YouTube channels. Um, yeah, so like she eats like spicy peppers. And if you don't know, chat, Zarina actually makes a hot sauce, like makes peppers, like grows peppers, makes hot sauce, and her signature one is called the Molotov Cocktail. Um, and I don't know if I want to have to explain what that means. Um, uh, but I guess I will. It literally mean like gawk is girl cock. So it's a combination of Molotov cocktail and gawk, and I think it's a very creative name. Anyway, uh, so Lyric sent that to Samara and then told me about Samara. I followed Samara. Samara followed me back. And then I reached out to Samara earlier today. So we literally have not talked about any of this until this morning. So it was very much just like, hey, announcing a thing now. Um, it was that fast of a turnaround. We've maybe been following each other for 3 days. It is not like any cocktail fans in chat. Uh, Zarina, I need to try the Molotov cocktail though, at some point. Maybe I'll get a taste from the bottle that you sent to Samara. Oh God. Uh, it's not your best sauce, but it's okay. I just love the name. You could always change the ingredients, right? Just make it less spicy for me. Just a bit less spicy, because we care about my stomach. You'll change the ingredients this year? Hell yeah. But I'm really excited for that collaboration because it's just like it's so different from what I'm doing. And like I'll even make like an IRL video for my IRL channel of me like doing that video with her. Um Rin had a good idea, don't swallow. Um maybe. I mean like I'll probably pick out seeds. I'll probably like just nibble at it. Um there's no way that I can eat like a whole pepper. Especially if it's anything hotter than a jalapeno. Um like just being completely realistic with you, like maybe we'll find a way to have her like show off by having her eat a spicier pepper than I'm willing to do. I don't know. We haven't discussed any of the details of this. We've literally discussed uh she's going to be on my stream. I'm going to be in her video. And then I was like, "Hey, Lyric is in chat. Do you want to come hop on a Discord call so that we can announce this?" And she said yes. Uh like have some rice or bread beforehand. Yeah, I'm going to be like taking care of myself beforehand. Trust. But yeah, I just thought that that was like a fun little thing. She's so nice. Like I only like asked her these things after I watched her videos. And I was just like, you know what? Like what if we did this collaboration thing? Um uh but when we do plan like the collaboration thing with Samara for like the stream, we will do like a proper planning where like chat knows when it's happening. That way like it doesn't just get dropped on you, Lyric, and uh you wouldn't be able to like your heart rate was at 140 beats per minute there. Wait, really? And you were laying in bed? Uh yeah, I'm just excited to do like more collaborations. Um uh because it's hard to find people that like I can do collaborations with in person, you know? Silently scream laughing, you guess, really gets the heart rate going. Were you just like, did you expect it at all? We're close enough. Um, we're probably gonna do most of it at her place. Just 'cause I don't have room. You had no idea at all, really. I thought that I was like giving it away way too much. And then you started bringing up your knifestagram crush. Um, and I was just like, does she know? Does she know that I'm doing this thing? Um, uh, God, why is it so expensive to like order a single energy drink? Let me see if I can order like an energy drink or two with my food stamps card. That way y'all don't have to like donate anything because I'm tired of y'all donating shit. I don't want y'all to have to donate every time I want something. Which is like so backwards because like I have to be able to like allow that to be the case because of streaming, right? Right. It looks like Safeway might be able to deliver some. Chow, was there any indication that uh that I was doing a collaboration with Samara? Did anybody else notice any indications? No idea, you're dumb as a stump. Rin is not dumb. You seen her knowing smile? True. You didn't notice anything beforehand, then again, you're in and out figuring out what the hell is going on with your stuff? That's fair. Trying to, like. Okay, so. What else do I want? Chat. Help me choose what I want from the store. Thought it was gonna be like, who? Seemed like you were scheming something, but that's it. You had a very conspiratorial grin. Um, I am talking to some musicians. Maddie collab. Ooh, that would be interesting. Chat, I'll be completely honest. Like, if you want collaborations with like random streamers, we're gonna need like we need to set like a base thing of just like anytime you want it, we need to set a $1,000 goal to like cover like trip costs and stuff like that. This situation, like Zarina had no idea. Um and it was just like she's close. She's close. It's easy for me to like collaborate with her. Um Close enough for me to collaborate. Collabs are expensive. Exactly. They really do. Like I'm gonna have to like spend on driving and parking and stuff like that, and like then there's food involved. Like, do I eat while I'm there? Do I eat like before, or do we go out together to eat? Who's paying? Um like I do a lot of oh, a co-stream. Oh, I mean, like, I'm not a musician though. Um, I thought you meant like in-person collabs. I'm like, girl, are you paying? Cause like that shit's expensive. Gotta text my ex. Um, what do I want? Chat, what do I want to eat? Like actual food. Sorry, I'm like looking to find out like what I could get that I can throw in the microwave. Uh, Anybody have any ideas? I feel like I'm like always lost on what to get for food. Check my Venmo. Girl, you don't gotta Venmo me anything. Thank you, Zarina. Bread and Pepto cost. Okay. I appreciate you. Thank you for that, Serena. I'm gonna add it to the health bar. What is. Alright. And then. You've been dealing with school stuff? Just got referred to yet another person to handle your scheduling issues. No. I'm so sorry. It's always the worst. What happened to the other items that I added? Alright, cool. How different would I be in a perfect world? I wouldn't. I'd be this. Well, welcome in. How are you doing? Noah's predictable answer? What is predictable about that answer? That answer is like not predictable. People ask like trans people that question all that time, all that often, right? Like all the time. And it's like I'm happy. Uh like I am content, you know? You think my health bar might be backwards? No. What? I'm so confused. So I'm supposed to lose health as donations show up. But because you donated through something else, I have to like go in and manually update the health bar. There you go. We're at 90 now. You think you'd want to gain health? I mean, yeah, you'd want to. Uh, but your goal as chat is to uh beat the boss. You think you ask anyone that question? Yeah. I'm unbothered by it. I'm just saying like a lot of people ask trans people that question in general. Cuz like they're like, "Oh, do you regret transitioning?" No, I don't. I love the fact that I'm trans, you know? I think that I have a unique life experience that I wouldn't have otherwise lived. And I get to be a face on the internet to provide uh comfortability for those who struggle to find space. I get to provide uh a normalization of trans people just existing without the need for like you don't have to like see me and be like, "Oh, like this is so abnormal." It's like I'm just normal. I'm just a human being like everybody else, you know? Um I am a part of a community that's like learning and growing together. And like a lot of cis people are getting a chance to learn that like trans people are just human. So I don't wish to change any aspect of it. Uh would I wish that I was like more financially stable? Doesn't everybody want more money in a capitalist society? But like I wish that I didn't have like I wish that I didn't have to like fight for my existence, right? But I'm glad that I can be part of that. I'm glad that I can, like, I don't know. I don't know how to describe it. I'm just happy that I exist. I'm happy that people can see that I exist. I'm happy that the transphobes can see that I exist because I'm sure it messes with their concept of uh hatred. I'm glad that I exist so that other trans people can see that, like, it's okay to just be trans and there's no problem with that. Um so yeah, I'm happy. I'm happy where I'm at. What about you, RJ? Where would you be in a perfect world? And if you say my house, you're gonna get banned. I'm kidding. We're just gonna time you out for 5 seconds and put you in timeout. You happen to know a bird watcher up in the Seattle area that is under the gender umbrella? There's a lot of. Give me a second. You miss Seattle and Spokane, fun cities. I miss Seattle too. If I had like an extra $70, I'd just drive up to Seattle tonight. But I gotta wait till after we get the funds for divorce, because if I go to Seattle, I may as well go with the means to like sign the papers. You know? um. Anyway, Solrack, Panicu, Lictar, Colopsis, and Spicy Cow. Thank you all for the follows today. And Panicu, thank you for the 1,000 biddies. Um, I really appreciate all of you. I've only visited Seattle once, but it was a cool city. Very cold, huh? You're from a cold area. You are not cold. Wow. And a couple YouTube vids. Hell yeah. Wait, it worked. What did? Uh, Pretty. Your art is fucking badass. It gets to 75 Fahrenheit is when it's getting hot, but you're still wearing short skirts with a jacket down to 40. Hi Lucy. Hi. How are you? You timed out Bearded Shuffler for 10 seconds. When has he been here yet? Or did you just try it out? Timed him out while he was offline. That's fucked up. But objectively hilarious. Alright, my driver is headed to the store right now. And I'm picking up some items for food. I got some bread, honey, peanut butter, and then some beef jerky, energy drinks, and another piss jug. I mean water bottle. You assume he had it coming though? By the way, uh Bleep, Lyric, and Violet, wherever Violet may be. Um, I had a question. Did we want to just count all of the trolls? Um, because I kind of want to do a separate one for daily trolls and one for total trolls. Here's how I'm thinking we make it. Here's how I'm thinking we make it. Uh, Commands. Let me click on this link. And then we search for uh all right. So and edit troll. All right. So now we just have to make sure that um did we actually ban a troll this stream? Reset trolls. All right, now we do um command edit um troll count to say hi Ember, welcome in. It's good to see you. All right, now when you type exclamation point troll count, we found 0 trolls this stream for a total of 2. There you go. And we'll just leave that. Love the nose piercing. It's actually eyeliner. But welcome in, Ember. It's so good to see you. It's okay. No, it's designed. So the original design was that I wanted to see if I would look good with the nose chain. Um, so I drew it on and I was like, that's a permanent look. I would. Wow, chat. Getting called out. Oh my god, I am hungry, chat. My tummy is hungies. Um, but let me make some moderators on Stream Elements. This is so obnoxious. I just did. What do you mean? I'll be honest, chat. I love this song. Uh, I didn't add it to my own playlist. This is May's playlist. There we go. Those should work again. Uh, Miss Gleep, I'm gonna send you a link. This link will give you permissions to mess with the bot from Stream Element side. You're just a twink femboy, so do your thing. Hey, uh, you have your nips and nether regions pierced. Is it definitely a personal decision? That's actually pretty dope. I'm never getting my nether regions pierced. Uh, I might get my nipples pierced after like I decide if I'm gonna get top surgery or not. Sleep, did you know that you are fourth place on the like points leaderboard? Femme girlfriend, but have top boyfriend. But you're a bottom, so not like you're inserting much. That's fair. Uh, no, the leaderboard for
Can't sleep. Clowns will eat me.
Imber Wolf cheered X100.
can't sleep. Clowns will eat me. I'm a sweetheart. Why do you say that? You're too kind. Um, but no, there's a leaderboard for what we call comets. Um, I just people haven't utilized them. Hard to beat. No, it's not. People are tired. They don't realize that they're being jerks, but they don't realize that it's really easy to just be a good person. Yeah, Gleep, you are fourth place. Um, yo, fit check. Hard to be yourself. I'm so sorry. Uh, I don't know. We didn't go hard today. We just had to fix my cheeky 3D shorts. But look at that. This tattoo is the best. Mm. Health bar ate the Tangia a bit. I know, I know. I need to fix it, but like Gleep, thank you for following me on Blue Sky. Appreciate you. 150 followers on there, chat. We're at 4.1k on TikTok, 4.2k on Twitch, 1.7k on YouTube. Just made the account earlier. Hell yeah. And of course, I'm glad to share. Every chat. You think that you're the ones enjoying my outfits? It's simply not true. I enjoy your response to my outfits. I got to ass. Good. I better have a nice ass. I need to also get better about two things. $10 per dollar. Shoot, what is that? I don't know. I don't know how to math. Mabel, how dare you? Did anybody clip me blushing earlier, by the way? No? Why would I do those things? You clipped those, Gleep? No. Y'all are ridiculous. Do you have backflip? Um, maybe. This was because Lyric donated the $20, so we increased the stream time. So now we're going to 3:30 in the morning. Maze is doing some Emberwolf. Whoa, hold up. Pause. Where are you getting the idea that I implied that? I'm not I'm not depriving myself from sleep. Yeah, please be very careful about your language, because it can be very triggering. Hi Willow, welcome in. It's okay, Ember. We just gotta be very like mindful about like who all is in here. You know, like just because like you're able to handle a conversation like that or like those words doesn't mean everybody is. Uh and like there's times and place for those conversations, but like if you are genuinely concerned about like me getting help, then like sure, but like I wake up at like 1 in the afternoon. So me sleeping and like staying up till 3, 4 in the morning is nothing. It's just my sleep schedule, you know? But like certain words can like trigger people, and that's where we have to like step in. Into a tense moment and showed your ass? No, you can show your ass. I mean, wait. Chat, please go follow Willow. She has a nice ass. I mean, she has a stream. She streams on this. Hi, chat. Well, wow, it's the start of the stream. Welcome in, everyone. My name is Nova, also known as Galaxy. Wow, Willow, you're in chat. Everyone should go follow Willow on twitch.tuvalu. Thank you, Willow. How are you doing? Um, sorry, I had to,
Final underscore
Aww.
jazz gifted Evanomaly a subscription. Final underscore jazz gifted a tier 1 sub to Evanomaly.
Final Jazz, thank you for paying forward the gift sub. Hi, how are you? Willow, a spicy cow showed up today, and that was really exciting. Um, uh, where your hug at? Um, yo, that's such a weird question. Maybe kiss you on the lips? Chat, I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this many suitors, I'll be honest. Y'all have to fight for my honor? I did say cuddle puddle earlier. Chat, we're doing a massive cuddle puddle. And if you're not here in the next 5 minutes, then you've missed out on the cuddle puddle. Gnome goth girls for me says, I once ate a bag of freeze-dried shrimp as a very first message on twitch.tv/Galaxy Echoes. Thank you for that. What time is it now? 3 hours, 30 minutes in? I gotta fix something. I gotta fix something. I gotta fix something. Output? What about output? What? I need to fix the timer. Because it's set to the wrong thing. So 3 hours, 30 minutes. That gives us 8 hours and 20 minutes. Alright, there you go. There we go. Timer's corrected. We're good. Back during Ellie's goth bodysuit phase, lots of melting happened around that time. Chat, okay, hear me out. After October, which I have a major thing that I am saving money for, after the divorce and after saving some money and starting to pay off my debts, I really want outfits. I really want to start like collecting like really adorable outfits um to wear on stream. Like I don't have a maid dress. Kind of messed up because I want a maid dress. I want goth bodysuits. Like I want those things. You're shopping for new fits? I literally went out and got a new fit and oh my god, Willow, Eva, Mabel, Gnome, Crow, did all of y'all see my new fit? I want a Maeve's dress? I'm confused. Like, are you asking if I want Maeve's as my dress? Or do I want, like, one of the dresses that Maeve wore? Because, like, both, but, like, also, which dress? What? You're waiting for it to be colder. Can't do fits in the summer? That I'm the opposite. But I'm gonna be doing fits in the winter too. Even though I'm cold, even though I'm suffering, I need to look cute. I need to look cute for the cuties on the internet. Ugh. Oh, a Maeve's dress. Oh my god. Hi, Omen. Chat, can we get a shout out for Omen and for Eva and for Willow? I'm so hungry, chat. I could eat a cow. Where's Spicy Cow when I need him? Give me the femboy. Please don't clip that and send it to him unless you want to. In which case it might be funny. Hopefully he takes it well. I don't know his humor. Dress to be cute for yourself. I mean, like, okay, let me rephrase that. I dress for me. I am cute because I am cute and I want to be cute for me. But I have an extra, like, layer of, like, amazingness that happens because other people think I'm cute too. Um, I live in a constant state of delusion. Chat, if you haven't already, I have an IRL channel that I've been posting to. Please follow it. It's called Galaxy Translated, or also known as Galaxy If She Was Real. Um, I want y'all to follow it. It would be amazing. Q is the main focus in all of your fits. Well, that's the thing, right? Is that like people are like, "Oh, you gotta like dress for the job you want." It's like, done. What's the next step? What's the next step? Can I get a a nice handwritten letter from somebody explaining what the next step is? Also, chat, go lurk my YouTube stream. Every time that somebody lurks there, it makes me more money. And you know who needs money? This bitch. Also, like, it helps the YouTube algorithm to know that people like watching my content. And then more people find my content. And then more people make me money. And then you don't have to pay me money because I'm making money from the YouTube stuff. Isn't that great? That's what we want. We want to, like, move all of the, like, payment from, like, individuals giving up their hard-earned money to corporations giving me money because people are making me money based off stuff they're already doing. That's what we want. Y'all are already here. Help me make some money in a way that you don't have to, like, spend your hard-earned money. Yeah? You have your styles down, just big alt baddie Barbie fits. You tried softer styles and it just didn't work. I feel you. I I tried soft whites and pinks and blues. I tried soft pinks and blues, and it just wasn't me. It just wasn't me. Like, Harajuku soft pastel goth? Hell yeah. Like, I'll wear a pastel goth outfit, but like it's not my vibe, you know? It's not the I'm not like, "Oh my god, hi, 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 hi." I feel like for me, that's not how I view other people, but that's how I feel like I would have to act in order to feel comfortable in that, like in those fits. That's not me. If women are real, how come you're alone? I don't know. I wish that I had a solid answer for anybody asking those questions. But I myself am also alone. Give me the femboy. Where is Spicy Cat when I need him? Give me the femboy. Oh god. Next thing you know, Galaxy is forging kitchenware. Listen, I've worked forges before. Hi Tools, how are you? It's so good to see you. On update, update, update. I want my food. I want my food in my tummy. Yummy, yummy in my tummy. Comida para mi tummy. Oh, you're drinking chocolate milk? Hell yeah. You're drinking chocolate milk. Interesting. You're trying to get used to Forza? It's a good game. Have you gotten to the point where you can do multiplayer yet? Let me see where my uploads to my VOD channel are. Yo, thank you for the sub to my my IRL channel and to my VOD channel. Y'all, we gained like 3 subs on both channels today. Appreciate you all. On days where I can't upload like the full VODs, I might upload like chunks of VODs. Like I might start uploading the water park sim VODs. Just those segments until we can get like the actual VODs uploaded. Alright, enjoy your lurks, Arena. I made your whole week or month or something. I'm glad. I'm really happy that you're excited for it. That's it. It's your birthday present since your birthday is in 3 days? Oh, okay. That's actually really cool. I'm really happy that I get to do that for your birthday. Come on, 4 minutes away. Why are you taking that route? Bro, did you take the wrong turn? Bro took the wrong turn. So many September babies? Cow's birthday is on the 19th? Really? Jules, did you see that Cal rated me today? And followed me? He'll be 249 years old. Hell yeah. Give me my food. Oh my god, please. Alright. My Uber driver is supposed to be here any moment now. I'll be right back. Chat, I'm answering the door like this. Chat, be so for real with me. How bad was it? Did you actually see it? Um, Sleep, did you clip it? Let me see this. I need to know how bad it is. Chat. Chat. No, chat. It's so bad. It's so bad. We're deleting this clip and I'm unpublishing this VOD and I'm canceling stream and uh no, Doge, you did not miss anything. You missed nothing. There's nothing that you missed. Snacks were delivered. Shut up, Serena. Carrying scrumptious. No. Uh, yeah, the YouTube stream will. I can't do anything about that right now. Should ban anybody who clipped that without my permission. Anybody who tried clipping that without my permission, tools. You didn't miss anything, Violet. No, the Uber Eats driver didn't see it. What other, well, other than the cake, what other snacks did you get? I got beef jerky, energy drinks, bread, and peanut butter and honey. Sleep, you can finalize your clip and send it to me, and I'll leave it up until the end of stream when I cancel it. Our follow alerts are working, chat. That means our bits alerts are probably working too. Thank you for the follow. I can delete my... Wait, did you clip it too? Let me see your clip. I swear if I get banned for not deleting this clip early enough, I'm gonna be mad. It also wasn't intentional. Like, I wasn't out here trying to show ass. I better be okay. Because it's funny, tools. Good night. Belly dancing with meat in your mouth? Cut. Sleep. Damn. A mod without a sub. Who wants to help Violet get subscribed? Thank you, Doge. Mwah.
Anonymous gifted certified underscore boy lover a subscription.
Mwah.
An anonymous
Thank
user
you.
gifted a tier 1 sub to certified underscore boy lover.
Thank you, thank you. Mwah. Kikaba. I forgot that every sub adds to the time left on the stream. We started at 6 p.m. today, right? And it was a 6-hour stream. It was supposed to end at midnight. There's 6 hours left to stream now. I do.
Betrayal.
Panditcook just gifted 5 subs.
Bandicoot. What the fuck? Thank you. Yo, is there an actual hype train going? Yo. Level 2 so far. I think, what is our highest? Level 9 was our record at 68%. We have never made it to level 10. That's okay though. I feel like we'll make it there one day.
Look at the size of that fucking duck! Whoa. Look at that duck! Jesus Christ! Come here, fucking stallion duck!
Yo, Bandicoot! Yo!
Bandicoot cheered X1500.
Oh my
Train
god.
enthusiast, can't resist.
Oh, you know the soundbite? Look at the size of that duck! Look at that fucking duck! Jesus Christ! Come here, you fucking stallion duck! He's not afraid at all. It's such a good video. Yo, we're on level 3 hype train. Let's go. I've not taken out a lot of jimmies. It was one time, okay? Jimmy got in the way. Well, no, like every $20 roughly is 1 hour less that I have to work a day job. So for subs, that's like 8 or 9 subs. Uh, pushes me over the $20 an hour. So every 8 subs is equal to 1 hour at like I got a master's degree in looking cute. Not even. I am planning to go back to school though. Um y'all, 2 more gift subs to finish out Hype Train level 3. Or 2 subs at all. You don't have to gift it. You can like sub for yourself. Oh wait. How many we are so close, chat, to beating our sub
Betrayal.
record.
Pandicoot just gifted 5 subs.
Yo! Oh my god. Okay, we have 117 subs, right? 156 was our most, minus 117. We are 39 subscribers away from matching our PB in subs for a single month. Out here being a legend, literally. Oh my god, Mabel, Spider, uh, Azarea, TMNT Hero, and Righty. Enjoy your your emotes. Nits, Yuna, Astral Sea Star, Plot Ghost, and Humble One. Enjoy your emotes as well, and your ad-free viewing for when somebody redeems an ad. Oh my god. Okay.
I like food.
Pandicoot cheered X1000, say no more. Okay, that's actually gotta be my sublimit tonight. The rest of chat needs to go for it.
Betrayal.
The underscore laser underscore Jesus just gifted 1 subs.
Oh my god. Yo. We're gonna run an ad right after this hype train. Oh my god. We're at 23% through level 5? Holy fuck. 5 more subs pushes us to level 6. This is insane, chat. I get overwhelmed with like love like this. So thank you. Thank you, Pandicoot. Uh Absolutely sublimit. I appreciate you. You know, you don't gotta
Betrayal.
GL33PG0RP just gifted 5 subs.
Oh my fucking god. Where does that put us? Oh my god. Chat. Minus 128. Is that where we're at right now? 128 subs? We're 28 subs left from matching. I am breathing. Okay, Tools, Grim, Zagai, Krister, and Do, as well as Big Effin Bear. Enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing. And Violet, you as well. Yeah, Gleep is already a legend. Like, okay, it's this. You know what? I'm actually kind of happy because I doubt we're gonna get 7 subs. I don't want y'all like overdoing it. All right, I appreciate you all. But hype trains are like they're a little overstimulating because it's like, uh, how do I respond? Um, I promise though, all of these bits and subs are going towards my divorce. And anything else I will be utilizing towards other things in my life. Um, like getting financially stable. And I have a thing happening in October that is going to cost a fair bit of money, and I need to try to figure out how to make that money. That's like the second half of October. It is updating. See?
I like food.
Pandicoot cheered X1000.
The bits are already paid for? No.
So I can make it rain.
Oh my god. Okay. Thank you. You don't have to keep going with the bits. I promise. I will be okay. We're already at the point where, like, I think the divorce is already covered. At least for the most part. Y'all have 2 minutes left to get 5 subs or 2.5k bits for the next level. And again, we don't have to. I am content with not beating our record today. But y'all are on one right now, and far be it from me to say no. I appreciate you though. I'm just trying to breathe right now. I think we've already maxed out like when the stream ends. Because I cannot go over 12 hours.
I like food.
Pandicoot cheered X1000. Oh, but I do. I worked for the 75 and 100k badges I've earned. Always looking forward to another.
Pandicoot, I adore you. Thank you. Oh my god. Six seconds. Okay, the hype train is ending. Yay.
Look at the size of that fucking duck! Whoa. Look at that duck! Jesus Christ! Come here, fucking stallion duck! He's not afraid at all!
Pandicoot cheered X2000, close one.
I was so ready for it to end. I was like, yeah, this is it. We're good. We're good. We're fine. It literally said it ended. Mine, it doesn't. It's at 10% for level 7. Oh my god. It was down to the last like 2 seconds. It said never mind. Oh my god. Level 7, that's like, it's literally level 7 at 10% right now. I'm overwhelmed right now. I don't even know when we hit level 9. Does it tell me?
This right here is my favorite thing ever.
Thank you,
in the
Mark.
history of forever. I think about this every day. I think about this all night long. I stay awake, not sleeping, because I'm thinking about this.
Now I'm like anxious about like the 3 minutes. Like, what are y'all gonna do? Y'all can chill. I promise I will be okay if you.
Can't sleep. Clowns will eat me.
Evanomaly cheered X200. I have some bitties left over.
No, you can chill out. All of you. Eva, thank you. Chat.
Pandikut cheered X500. I'll behave from here.
Okay, thank you. We're gonna take a deep breath, right? I just don't pay attention to it. Y'all can't do anything. It doesn't exist. Hi everyone. My name is Nova. Oh, let me just Hi everyone, welcome to my stream for today. My name is Nova, also known as Galaxy. It's really nice to see 45 of us in here right at the start of stream. That's so crazy. Wow. How are you doing this fine evening? It's like 6 o'clock in the evening right now, right? Lunar, hi, welcome. Alright, 1 minute left. We're good. We're good. No more surprises. I will say Pandacoot has done a lot for us today and doesn't have a sub. But it's so tempting. I mean, listen, I can't actually stop you unless I hit end stream. But that's on you. I promise I am okay. um
Evanomaly gifted Pandikut a subscription. Evanomaly gifted a tier 1 sub to Pandikut. This is their first gift sub in the channel.
Look at the size of that fucking duck! Whoa. Look at that duck! Jesus Christ!
6 seconds.
Stallion duck!
Thank you all for
He's
this
not afraid at
hype
all!
I'm glad that it's
GL33PG0RPG eared X1500 had to get on this chart too. B.
I am actually content with it closing out there. Thank you all. Oh my god. You maxed out the heart. I have not seen that heart get maxed out like that in a long time. There, you can have leg. I'm gonna run this 30-second ad, which a lot of you won't have to worry about now because you are subscribed now. Pandacoot, enjoy your gift sub. I'm gonna run an ad. Lunar, I am sorry, you look like you might be the only person in chat without a sub right now. And so unless you have Twitch Turbo, you might have to see the 30-second ad. I wish you luck. Mwah. Lunar has Turbo? Then Lunar doesn't have to worry. Hell yeah. Nobody in chat has to worry about ads. Oh my god. You're the special one by being the only one without a sub. I'll be your sub. No, I didn't say that. I'm kidding. Chat, stop, stop, stop. I'm banning anybody who clips that. No, no, no. Chat. Okay, okay, okay. Um, real talk. Real talk for a quick minute.
Can't sleep. Clowns will eat me.
Pandikut cheered X100, Scutio7 Scutio7 y'all are lovely. I feel I've gathered a real quality collection of streamers slash chats in my short time.
Thank you, Panda Coot. Thank you. Um, chat. If there are anybody under the age of 18, you have to leave the channel right now. Go. This conversation is for the adults. All right, now that I'm sure there are only adults in here, and God, I wish that I could just like. No, it's not really a popcorn issue. It's more of I'm going to talk about some like medical stuff, and okay, hormones are weird, right? Uh, Testosterone gives generally more like masculine traits. Estrogen tends to give more feminine traits. Testosterone beats out over estrogen. Like if you have the same amount of both of them, testosterone will win over estrogen, generally speaking. Um so when you transition, some people go on like testosterone blockers and other people don't. So some people just boost the amount of estrogen in their body, and like if you overlap it too much, then it'll suppress the testosterone, or enough it'll suppress the testosterone. Um but like testosterone is generally uh what uh increases libido. For those of you who don't know what that is the sex drive. Um Anyway, I started changing my hormones this week, as you've probably seen in my first video that I released earlier this week. Um well, long story short, uh my mind's getting all messy because I cut out half of the testosterone suppressant, which means that I have more testosterone in my body than I usually do. This isn't an issue because I'm still taking significantly more estrogen, but the libido is there. And I'm taking progesterone, which also like increases libido. Um, and I was already a problem without a libido. Like I had practically no libido. I just like intimacy, right? Um, well, guess what? I'm like not like feral, like I can't live without it, but like I can't live without it, and I'm angry. Um, it's nonstop at this point. It's like constantly just like, hey, by the way, I exist. Guess what? I exist. Hey, you want that thing, right? You want that? You want it? Come get it. But you can't get it because you don't have a partner. I'm just like, okay, cool. Here I am, just existing in my self-made prison, in my tiny little box. Look at this little box. Look at this little box that I found myself in. Isn't this great? This is great. This little box. I don't have that. Um, but like, I don't want an orky. I don't want bottom surgery, right? Um, I don't want. Chat. Chat. I'm mad. I crave intimacy. Does it drive to find a partner, or are you patiently searching? Well, no, cause like I don't I don't trust people. I have trust issues. She has trust issues. Who saw that coming? Um, I I have been intimate with people like maybe like 10 to 15 times in the last year and a half. Like prior to hormones, I was intimate with like a total of like 3 times the year prior. Like it's I'm not great with intimacy. Like I love the idea of it. Um I love being with someone, but like I can't just be with anybody. Um I love loving. Exactly. That's such a good point. Good way to put it. I love to love, and I want somebody to love, and I lack that right now. And it's really difficult. It's really difficult. And like I learned stuff about myself earlier this year about like things that I am into, and now I'm like now that the libido is back and I knew have this newfound knowledge, I'm just like genre total lack of third places that aren't generic bars. I have a generic bar. A generic bar that I go to. Um like this Friday, oh shit. Let me see something. Lunar, I no. No, I'm talking about like other situations. Everybody like seems to think that Maves and I are a thing, and that's like your generic bars are full of 21-year-olds and nah, really. Yeah, the bars that I go to is like roughly my age probably, but like I don't I've never had anybody uh try to get with me. Yours are inhabited by farmer and contractor types and lean Republican. Yikes, I'm sorry. Up until like 1.5 years ago or so, you hadn't been single for more than 3 months since you were like 12 years old. It's definitely been weird getting used to not being in a relationship. But like, even in the last like multiple years of being in a relationship, I wasn't crazy intimate. Like we were like cuddly, but like we didn't do it much. Mm, I feel bad for like talking about this because like it involves somebody else that was involved, but like but it's true. Like we just it I don't know, ADHD and other things happening and just like wasn't common for us to be like that. We were like 12 years in. Whether or not if it's blue or red pussy when you go down on ew, lunar. Bro, that's a 5 second. Everyone here is just the same person, all the hits, craft beer, hiking, EDM, etc. You're into none of them. Really? Yeah, so like I let's see. Yeah, like since I started hormones, I've been intimate like 5 or 6 times. And that was over 7.5 months ago. If it's just sex, then like why bother being picky? You ain't gonna see him again. See, but I can't just do that. I can't just have sex with someone. Um, I don't know. Like I need to like genuinely care for a person to have sex with them. Um, like I have to like I don't know, like I have to want to be with them, you know? I don't think that command works. I don't know what the command is. Demi is legitimate. It's like it's so weird to me. It's like I've been told that I'm not Demi because I fall in love very easily. Like I sitting back waiting for everyone else to make the move. I am autistic Demi, though. Except that like the thing is, Lunar, is that when I do actually like someone, when I do like start falling in love with someone, uh to me they are practically demigods. Like that is the level of appreciation I have for the people that I fall for. Like it is like such a spiritual thing for me to like somebody. And I mean like somebody. Edge won't load Twitch for some reason, so you have to use Chrome, and it's harder to set custom timeout times on Chrome. It's so weird. You've been dating this person for 3 weeks and you don't know if they mean for it to be romantic or not? Interesting. Yeah, so being demisexual means that like you don't like to me my version of demi means that like I can't just like fall in love with someone based on their appearance. Like it's everything about a person comes into play when determining my attraction to that person. Um every detail. So like the way they are, the way they act, the way they talk, the way they hold themselves, like every aspect of it is comes into play. And I cannot have sex with them without like them hitting a bunch of those bars. Um and even worse, like I can't like fall in love with them or even like them at all if they don't like hit a bunch of those bars. And it's really weird. Cuz like other people who say that they are demi will say that they can have sex with just anybody. Like with anybody that they find attractive, they just don't develop like emotional attachment easily. Check get your checklist bingo cards. What are these bars? What do you mean by that? Like what level do these people have to like hit for that? One, you have to really respect the people you're intimate with, and two, you'd be intimate with yourself. Nova's got the self-respect, in my honest opinion. Um, I I don't know if it's self-respect because like sometimes I feel like I am um I listen, there are some people that have checked several of my boxes. I'm not going to say who. I'm not going to say when it was. I'm not going to say if any of you know these people. I'm not going to answer any questions about it. I fell in love earlier this year, and I'm contending with that fact. You don't know one, I guarantee you. That sounds like how you define demi. Are you saying that my version or like other versions? All right, Raven, good night. Take care. Who has Gleep for 500 points? Like I said, I'm not going to answer any like questions of like who could it be? Like you can guess, but you're not going to get an answer. And like as much as like y'all can toy with my like uh blushing feature, um I like when I choose something, when I choose like I'm not going to give out this information, you can't get it from me. Like right now, you could not make me blush if you tried. Does not matter what you said. And to prove it, anybody's welcome to say whatever they want for the next 5 minutes. I'll listen. I'll read it out loud. Does the autism makes you blind to any flirting others might be doing with autism and demi? Exactly. Pandacoot, it is dangerous territory, but I wanted to like show if you blush right now, you'll give 100 gifted. Cap. Hi, Lucy. Say anything. Y'all have till 10:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Trick is finding an autistic extrovert that is blunt and makes the first move. That's me. I'm autistic and an extrovert and blunt. And I make the first move. Anything? Thank you. Thank you for saying anything, Willow. Ellie is also that. She's an autistic extrovert. The funniest thing is that when I expressed to Ellie that I found her attractive and that I wanted to take her on a date, like, I was the one who went out of my way for that. I made the first move. Everyone who's ever pooped has had reverse anal sex. That's gross and not true. Krister, thanks to whoever gave you a sub earlier. Well, enjoy your emotes. My favorite is Gigabo, followed by Blush or Red. It might be Red. I can confidently say that I've fallen in love 3 times in my life. 3 times. You and Ellie both tried to make the first move, but Ellie's hair slowed her down with the wind resistance. Interesting. Nova 1. Sometimes they won't load. You have no idea why, but it does it a lot. Hopefully we're not out here having reverse deep throat, though. Interesting one. No, Lunar, I don't. Yeah, I mean, okay, real quick. I am also a skittish extrovert. I struggle with social interactions in real life. You did get a half chuckle, but you didn't make me blush. There's a difference. Like, and I'm surprised that y'all aren't like out here trying, but at the same time, a lot of the times that like the blushing happens is because I allow myself to do that. Um
Can't sleep. Clowns will eat me.
Pandikut cheered X100. I'll just say you seem cool as based on my little time here. Cozy streams with informative, wholesome, relatable topics definitely catch me.
Well, I'm glad that you enjoy it. Thank you. Thank you, Panda Coot. Mwah. You get skittish hard. You're fragile as tough as you are. I am. I was an extrovert that uh lived an introverted life. I was homeless at 13. Finally found a home at 19. And then uh out of fear of being in a situation like that again, I latched on to a relationship that wasn't entirely healthy, and we latched on to each other when I was 16, and we stayed together for security. And we stayed at home for most of our time together because it was secure, it was safe. And then like that ended this last year. So now I am an adult in her 30s, newly on hormones, barely scratching the surface of being a streamer, barely scratching the surface of being like out as trans. and I am trying to learn about the world.
This right here is my favorite thing ever in the history of forever. I think about this every day. I think about this all night long. I stay awake not sleeping because I'm thinking about this.
Thank you, Mark. So like I lived an introverted life because I was homeless, because I was scared of being homeless again. And now that I lost my what I felt was my home, my partner, and I'm existing on my own, I am struggling. And and it's hard to find my place in the world. Um but when I met Maves, when I met Violet, when I met Nero, um I started seeing like I started being able to like go out and break out of my box and and love myself and like push myself outside of my comfort zone. When I met Ellie, when I met like the woman who gave me my hormones for the first time, which by the way, these are what's left of what she gave me. That first video that I showed you all uh on my Instagram, I took one of these, right? She gave me 8 months worth of hormones before I started. This is the remainder of that. She gave that to me on January 24th, 2025. I take 4 of these a day. 4 of these a day. And I'm just now about to run out this week. So yeah, I'm learning to love myself and it's yeah, of course. Yeah, I have 2 more bottles here and then I have like 3 other bottles somewhere in my room. Unopened. And that's because I got the script back in um uh February and I haven't opened them yet. And so every month I get more estradiol, more progesterone, and I haven't opened any of them yet because I've just been running on 8 months worth of hormones from someone else. Um, However, I still have the progesterone that she gave me. Um, There's like another week and a half, 2 weeks worth in there. Um, the woman who gave them to you, you notice that I didn't say doctor. Ooh, story time for one of the most amazing women to ever enter my life. Um, so my ex left in November, the late November. I spent all of December alone. I spent all of January alone. Started dating a little bit. I started looking like this 2 weeks after my ex left. That's when I got my hair done. And then I I was gonna move to Oregon from Seattle. So I was getting ready for that. And then I was on the dating apps and I get a message from a woman who says, "Hey, let's go get coffee." And I'm like, "Listen, I like you look wonderful, you look beautiful, you seem like a wonderful human being. I can't because I move tomorrow to Oregon." And she was like, "Oh, that's fine. Come, let's go get coffee anyway." And I was like, "All right, sure. Let's go get coffee." And like I was in the middle of packing, so like I threw on a dress. I was wearing my makeup already. Um, and I get in my car, I go to the coffee shop, and we sit down. I sit down, and then she walks in. She's just this gorgeous woman. I I thought that she was a cis woman, pretending to be a trans woman on the app, because like I had never I she was the first trans woman I ever dated. Um, so I had no context for like uh what to expect, right? Um, and I was still not on hormones. So I sit down and we start talking. I tell her I'm moving out tomorrow to Oregon. It's like a 4.5 hour drive. She's like, "Okay, well, like, uh, tell me more about yourself." And I'm like, well, I haven't started hormones yet. Like, I'm still like early transition in my opinion." And she's like, "You haven't started yet?" Because I looked like this without hormones, right? Like, this is here. I'll show you. Like, this is actually the dress and outfit that I wore to go and meet her. This is what I looked like when she met me. So, um, so she was like, "You haven't started hormones yet?" And I'm like, "No, I haven't started hormones yet." And she's like, "Why don't you?" And I'm like, "Well, because like I was in a relationship and like other medical stuff came up and like uh I never got around to it. And then like I'm moving out of state, so like going to a doctor now would be like dumb because then I'd have to go to a new doctor in Oregon. So I'm just waiting till I go to Oregon and then I'll start, hopefully." And she was just like, "Would it be weird if I invited you over to my house tonight?" And I said, "Well, I have to get back and pack, and like you seem wonderful, but like I don't want to like get you too attached or like get me too attached." And she was like, "Well, what if I offered you HRT?" And I was like, I appreciate it, but like I don't think that I can." And she was like, I have some HRT that like I'm not going to use. Um and I want to give it to you." And I was like, don't offer that. Like I can't I can't repay you for that." She's like, "No, you don't have to like repay me for anything." I'm like, "What do you mean?" She's like, you don't have to kiss me. We don't have to like do anything. Like, come to my house. I will give you hormones and then you can go on your way. You never have to talk to me again. But let me do this for you." And I was like, "What do you mean?" And she's like, "Let me do this for you, please." So we go to her house. I finally say yes and I say, "Okay, I'll drive my car, you drive yours. We'll go to your house." And then like I don't know what to say at this point, right? Um and she goes upstairs. We go inside. She goes upstairs and says, "Wait here." She comes downstairs with like a plastic bag and she says, "Okay, close your eyes." I said, "Okay." And then she said, "Hold out your hands." Okay. And I held out my hands like this. She's like, "No, you need your hands to be bigger." And I'm like, "Okay." 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 bottles hit my hand. I open my eyes and I look in the palm of my hand. I'm like, what what am I looking at here? And and she said, "What you see there is probably about 6 months worth of hormones. You have 6 bottles of estradiol at 2 milligrams apiece, and you have 2 bottles of progesterone at 200 milligrams apiece. Um, enjoy." And I looked at her and I looked at the bottles and I looked at her again and I said, "Can I kiss you?" And she said yes. So I set the bottles down and shaking, I kissed her. And then we said our goodbyes. The next morning, I drove. Sorry, that night, I took the video that you see on Instagram where I'm shaking and unable to contain myself and unable to take that first pill. And I started crying after I took the pill, not just because I was happy that I was starting it, but because taking that pill was like the final like end to my past life in my eyes. That was like the thing that like I was holding off on. I was going to wait till I was 40 to start HRT. I was going to wait 12 years post starting my transition to start HRT. And then the next morning I drove out of town and I texted her and
Can't sleep. Clowns will eat me.
Pandicoot cheered X100. Ah, that's so damn sweet and lovely.
and I moved out the next morning. Drove 4.5 hours south and unloaded. And I was like, that's like, I'm never going to meet somebody that amazing again. Um, which I was wrong about because I've since met other people that were amazing in their own ways. But a week later, I was getting things set up for my streams here, and I get a text that says, "Hey, can you call me?" Um, and I'm like, why do you want to call? So I call her, same woman from a week prior. She says, "Hey, I know that you moved out of town, and this sounds crazy, but right now I am in South Washington, staying at a friend's house while she gets breast augmentation surgery. And um, Saturday I'm free because she has somebody else taking care of her. and you're only like a half-hour drive south of like Washington, right? So what if we met up for dinner? So a week after she gave me hormones, and I moved 4.5 hour drive away, she shows up at a restaurant 10 minutes from my house, from my new place, and takes me out to dinner. And I'm absolutely floored because she says, "Yeah, I didn't say it, but like I have to drive back up to Seattle tomorrow in the snow, and I have never driven in the snow before." Uh, and I was just like, you know, I didn't say this either because I didn't want to get too attached to you. I didn't want to like develop feelings and then like have to pull away. But I have to drive up to Seattle tomorrow to move, to like work on my move and help my ex move out. So, on our second date, on our second date, we plan to drive up to Seattle together in two separate cars through the snow, and I was going to drive ahead of her. That way, if she struggled in the snow, uh, I could pull over and help her immediately. Um, so we drove up to Seattle, and she said, you can stay with me while you're here, like helping your ex move out and like getting your stuff. Uh, just for the couple days. It was supposed to be like 2 days. Um, so I stayed at her house, and uh, I would drive over to my ex's house and help pack some things and then go back to her place. The day that I was supposed to leave, we got snowed in. The snow didn't clear for a week and a half. So I stayed at her house for a week and a half, nearly 2 weeks. And we started dating. We started like we weren't an exclusive couple. She was seeing somebody else. Um but we started dating like every week we would like that weekend we like planned like a specific dinner before I drove back to Oregon. And like we started doing like TV show nights every night that I was there. We would watch a lot of What We Do in the Shadows, and then she would cook for me and I would cook for her. And then um uh and then I went back to Oregon and I wasn't going to see her again. Um except that I had to go back to Seattle a week later. So I went back to Seattle and she was like, "Hey, come stay with me." So I did. 2 nights every week. Every week. I was staying at her place. So I would drive to Seattle, stay with her, help my ex move, stay with her, and then drive back to Oregon. And then a week later, drive back to her place, go help move, go back to her place, drive to Oregon. Every week. This happened for 4 months. And then something happened. Um, that's when I got PTSD. Was in March, the end of March. And I saw her 2 more times after that. Um, so the event where I got PTSD happened. And that weekend I drove and saw her. And we were at my ex's house. She and I were at my ex's house, helping move. And then that was the day that I collapsed to the floor. Um and got rug burn on my face because of my PTSD episode. And I think it affected her really bad to see me in that state. Um, I went to see her one more time after that weekend. Um, the last time I saw her was on my 30th birthday. She made me I think it was tacos on my 30th birthday. We sat in and we we watched What We Do in the Shadows, and I ate tacos. And then I left and I said, I'll see you in a couple weeks because, like, the move was done. And she was like, well, I have to, like, move houses to the new house. Which she was moving. So, like, that wasn't a surprise to me. But she moved. Um and when I asked her if we could meet up again, she said that she didn't think she could see me the same. So I haven't seen her since my birthday. Well, she had her own stuff to deal with. I don't blame her. She had her own PTSD, and witnessing me have a PTSD attack, I think, triggered her PTSD, and um she just, I don't think she could handle it, and that's okay. Um yeah, we text like once a month. Yeah. She's not the person that I fell in love with, but it could have. I do think I could have. She was there for me at a really tough time in my life. And I owe it to her that I was confident enough to like shoot my shot with other people. I mean, she did. She did speak to me about why, and it was something that I knew about before. Um, so it's not like she I wasn't surprised when she left, but I was very alone. And it was literally a week after I got PTSD that Ellie and I started playing games together, uh, playing Repo. And that was on stream. And so I was very new to like being alone. I was very new to like not having anybody to like go and see, cuz like when I first got the PTSD, I visited my ex. I visited my like then girlfriend. I call her my girlfriend. We never officially had titles, but it's essentially what we were. Um if she wanted to like rekindle things, I'd consider it. But like there's somebody else that like I haven't talked about that I did fall in love with, and like I can't tell anybody about because it hurts too bad. Your emotions are heavily suppressed and you're hoping, scared that HRT will help you release them. It does. Obviously, it goes unsaid that we're soulmates and will be married in the spring. Oh my god, Hedgie. I'm not having an episode. Hi, I miss you. How are you? As someone in a similar boat, you're detrimentally stoic and work a very stressful job. You're excited to feel things for once, but terrified of having to sneak away to your office for a cry if things get crazy. Yeah, sorry for the really dark conversation, but y'all asked me about how I got 8 months worth of hormones. Yeah, that is fair. Also, a shortened version of that will be up on YouTube this week. Can we share the IRL channel? For anybody who missed the story. Uh, your emotions might be able to come out if you can happen to find someone or a group to hang out with, but you've been described as a Vulcan for decades. What is a Vulcan?
Can't sleep. Clowns will eat me.
Pandikut cheered X250. I follow some streamers for a party, some for chillage, some are IRL friends, and some for the real. This is real, and I'm glad y'all are here. Life say but nobody is alone, we just have to seek it out. Anyway, this has been wonderful but I have to dip. Everyone have a lovely night.
Bandicoot, thank you so much for the bits. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you for everything you did for me today. You are amazing and you deserve so much love. And I'm happy that you're here. And I'm glad that you got to hear some of my stories. We'll see you again someday. Wow. Ugh. God, the real shit, right, chat? That's a tough one. Sorry for like getting all up in the feels. But we back. We in it. You'll never forgive me. Oh no. Unless you blow us a kiss. No, I don't think so. A little kiss on the lips. I chat uh go like turn on that video, mute the tab, let it play for a little bit. Uh it'll help out the channel a lot. Also, subscribe to that channel if you want to catch VODs or like individual segments of streams. I'll be posting on that channel. If they're unique, if they're special, you know. Oh yeah, lurk the YouTube stream too while you're at it. For those of you who don't know, the way to get partnered on YouTube is you have to get like 4,000 hours of watch time, meaning that people have to choose to watch 4,000 hours of your content. Now, if one person watches a 2-hour video, that's 2 hours of watch time. But if 2,000 people watch 2 hours, boom, you're done. 4,000 watch hours right there. So you don't have to watch a lot of hours, but every hour that you do watch supports me. And then I can get partnered on each of these 4 channels and start making money that all pool into the same paycheck. And then like it's gonna like really ramp up. If you personally watch 4,000 hours, I will use that money to fly to your basement and I will lock myself up. Direct basement flight? Didn't know they had those. Yep. Uh, Omen, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you. Mm. Alright, chat. I think it's about time. I think it's about time. Alright. Hi, Alex. Good morning. How is your 6 hours of sleep? Correct. It does end in 6 hours. So the max number of hours that I will stream is 11 hours and 45 minutes. 11 hours 50 minutes, really. And so yeah, we have 6 hours and 15 minutes left of stream. Because I will hit the 11:45, and then that'll make my job super easy for transferring to YouTube. Not enough, but yeah. Yeah, we had a hype train level 7.5 earlier. We went from having like 70 subscribers, I think, to having no, not it wasn't 70. We were at like 107 or something, and we now have 129 subscribers, which puts us 28 subs shy. If we got 28 subs, then we'll be we'll have a new record for subscribers on this channel. Chat, you don't okay, so now that I'm editing videos again and I'm streaming up to 12 hours in a day, uh I get up in the morning, I do my makeup, shower, whatever, all that stuff. And then I sit at my desk and I edit a video. And then I transfer videos over. I work on the Discord. I edit shorts. And then I stream for another 12 hours. I work like right now, I work probably 16 to 18 hours a day. Once I get a day job, I'll probably be working 4 to 6 hours a day. Like at the day job. So the time traveling there and back and those 4 to 6 hours will be eaten up. So stream time is going to be cut down to a max of 8 hours. Max of 6 to 8 hours. And then we'll be doing I'll still be editing the same amount because I need that time for editing. But the more we get in donations, subs, and bits, and through like our sponsorships and stuff like that, and from people watching the YouTube streams, uh, the more we get there, the less hours I have to work at a day job. And then I get to go do this. I get to stream more, I get to like make more content for you. Like, it'll be good. All right. What I'm going to do is I'm going to start the TikTok stream. And then we will start playing Water Park Sim. Thank you for the hydrate. Not wearing makeup is great for the skin though. Should get back to using makeup. Haven't touched it in years due to being no point between prescription glasses and needing to wear a mask for who you live with. Oh? Oh, you have somebody in your life that has like just medical stuff. You don't want to get sick. Is that what it is? What is it called? I'm bad with the English language, chat. I think we've all established this by now. Alright, let's do this. Hi, everyone. We are on to part 4 of Water Park Sim. Tools. Yeah, I speak Spanish. Immunocompromised. Thank you. Let us continue we're 7 hours in to our What Are You Waiting For playthrough. This is our park name. It's called What Are You Waiting For? I kind of like it. I kind of like the name. And it really fits. You do makeup more often, but your facial hair comes back the next day with a burning vengeance. Laser. That is my biggest suggestion. Oh god, we're on day 18? Chat, I did not mean to lie to you, but we're on day 18 already. Oh my god. Okay. So Hi Danny, welcome in. Gleep, thank you for liking the live. Welcome. We have $10. We only have $10. Oh my god, I forgot that the sound effect is the lizard sound effect. It startled me. Dang, I don't have enough for hot dogs, chat. If they come in here asking immediately for hot dogs, I can't provide. So I'm hoping that they don't immediately. At least until we get enough tickets sold. I think we only need like 2 tickets sold to have enough for it, but I just want to double check and make sure that we are clear on repairs. Why can't I wash it? Something tells me that that's just broken. I also need to like turn down the quality of the game. Alright, so we need more decorations. We need to mop up 8 more puddles, and we need to turn away 5 perverts. And then as soon as we do those 3 things, then I'll upgrade the park size. I'll do that on like before day 19 is upgrade park size, because we have enough to do it. So we're gonna do it in this order. Park size level 2 is first. And then hiring level 3. Janitor 1, hiring level 4. Taser, toilets. Actually, no. Pockets, maintenance, mop. Do we have to do both of these things? Do we have to get all 4 of these in order to upgrade the mop? Change stream category. My mods can do that now. We did fix that. You hear there's at least 1 hot dog you could provide. Yo, Kiefling. Can't believe I just read that out loud. You're wild for that. Yeah, my mods can actually change stream category now because we fixed that issue. Attractions. Quick dry, that's one of the ones that I really want. We have 53 points though. Poster marketing and bigger tips. That's gonna be huge. Anything to like line our pockets with more money is going to be huge. Ticket price level 3. Oh my god. Okay. Yo, baseball bat. But ticket price level 3 might be perfect. I don't know, chat. I don't know what is going to be the most important here.
What is the charge? Eating a meal? A succulent Chinese meal?
Joan Raiders, welcome in, everyone. My name is Nova, also known as
Gentlemen,
Galaxy.
This is Democracy Manifest.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. I am a trans femme goth streamer. I play video games and I talk politics and sometimes I talk about real shit. We were talking real shit earlier. Welcome in, everybody. I'm hoping that y'all enjoy what we're doing now. We're playing some water park simulator. But if that's not what you're into, I do like just chatting all the time. We literally spent the first 5.5 hours of this stream just chatting, and then you rated like 10 minutes into us swapping over to this. But welcome in, Raiders. Joan, how was your stream? What were you up to? Did you ever get off of I think his name is Scavi video? Because like I know you were there for a while today. Welcome in, everybody. I hope you are well. Stavos. Okay. I was not sure, but thank you, Cather. It's so good to see you, by the way. Near with the echoes. Oh my god. Joan, hello, hello, hello. Thank you to whoever followed. We do have anonymous followers active because I don't like to out lurkers. I like our lurkers. Tools, good night, good night, good night. Chat, we have to get this park to a 3-star so we can get some more upgrades and make some more money. This was always my dream as a kid. I was like, some people wanted to be astronauts, some people wanted to be like an orange. I wanted to be a girl and I wanted to run a water park. So now I get both of those. Without leaving the comfort of my own home. So yeah, let's start day 18 of my water park sim, and let's see how this goes. We don't need this, so we'll drop that. We don't need this right now, we'll drop it. Yeah, all right. Wait, why did I lose Did I lose research points? Or oh, this is saying that I have 53 of 137 of these unlocked. So I have 32 research points. Okay. We're on it. We're on it. Chat, if you are on Twitch chat, you can type exclamation point. You can type exclamation point visit or exclamation point hire me, and you will have a character that shows up at the park, and it'll be funny. Your name will show up above a character. Now, if you type exclamation point visit and then space letter F, then your character will be the female model. If you say M, then it will be the male model. Oh, why are we out of hot dogs already? Okay, okay. I'll be back, Bearded Shuffler. Forgot that we have him as our ticket man. Yep, I'm here. I'm here. Hi. No, I didn't mean to. Get out of here. Queso came in and ate one of my hot dogs. Hi. Add ketchup. There you go. Alright. Lemonade, ice, and lemon. There you go. Have fun. Take care. Yeah, we're doing pretty okay at the start here. So if you notice here, the hirees, like to hire somebody, your name will show up right here, and the hire me is kind of broken. It doesn't work very often, but you'll notice that your characters do work, and I like that aspect of it. I have to take care of puddles. I have to clean equipment, repair equipment. How did y'all break this so fast? Did Queso go jumping on something? Is that what happened? How is this so dirty? That's despicable. Alright, let's see if anybody else's name shows up. Yeah, the hire me doesn't work very well, but... Oh, there's Gleep. Gleep just entered. Fifth Omen, Carrington. Cam Jam. Onyx, welcome. Zarina. Zarina, why are you walking away? Zarina, no! Why are you scared? Chat, what is scaring them? Alright. Please don't slip on this. Thank you. Alright, you want a hot dog? Cool. Here's some mustard for you. Get out of here. Omen, you good? You good, buddy? Juliana, do we need an exorcist? That was horrifying to look at. Did I just hit her? Well, I have to kick them out somehow. Alright, he's getting something from the vending machine. What? Classic Lounger is dirty? What do you mean? What is happening to my people? What Why are they running away in fear? And what classic lounger is dirty? Okay, next time I see somebody taking a picture, I'm gonna, Omen, I swear, buddy. You good? I think the people taking pictures are who the perverts are. I'm not hitting the guests, I'm hitting the people who break into the park. Yeah, if you notice, they have like little like evil smiley faces above their head. If they're not wearing a wristband, then it means that they are breaking and entering. You had a dead person stuck under the floor and people kept running away. Okay, but how do I deal with a dead person? That must be what it is, because I remember somebody died. Hi, Hedgie. Omen, I swear, buddy. It's okay. You good? Okay, I need to find out what's happening here. Guess waited too long for lemonade. Okay, we need to figure this one out. Hi, Zarina. I'm glad you could make it. What classic lounger do I have that's dirty, though? Has told you today you're beautiful and the world is a much better place with you in it. Thank you, Yas. How are you doing? I appreciate you. Hi, Batty. Batty made it. There must be a dead body stuck under the ground here. How do I know? How do I, like, get them out? Hi, Salem. I don't know who you are, but hi, Sage. Hi, Lara. Excuse me. Excuse me. Carrington needs lemonade. Hi, Carrington. You want lemon? Cool. There you go. Hi, Travis. You want both. Awesome. There you are. Ba 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 ba. Hi, Chaya. You just took a picture? I'm so confused. Hi. What do you want? That wasn't the pervert? Dang. Chat. I am losing visitors because they are seeing a dead body that I can't see. Okay, so it is the people taking pictures. That is who it is. Willow, I can't believe you. I need to get rid of that. Hedgie, how could you be a pervert? Hedgie, I believed in you. Get out of here. Go. Get. Learn to swim. Hi, Sage. Hi. Lemonade. There you go. Alright. Chat, chat, chat. What do we do about this dead body that's underground? Does anybody have a solution? Did we build on native burial ground? No, somebody in my park died yesterday. Okay, which one of you is it? Which one? Was it you? 29 visitors panicked. It is you. Get the fuck out of here. What is the solution? Burn it down for insurance? Maybe. That might be the solution. Alright, alright, alrighty. Gotta keep everything in top shape. Ugh. Can't be having injuries on our park, right? Alright, alright, come here. Anything else to wash there? No? Alright. Sometimes I feel like I washed or like repaired something and then I go back over and it's like broken. We need that, and we need that, 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 and that. Put it in there. Check each of these garbage cans. Check that. Check that. Check that, that. Pretty close here. Thank you for spamming the likes. Angie, thank you for liking the live. I appreciate you. See, look, I swear I checked that one. Alright. I think it's time we do our upgrades. Gleep. Ooh, we could hire you as maintenance. I need 7 more puddles cleaned. They did not make much of a puddle mess today. I still need more decorations too. Patty, you have 234. You could sell stuff for me. 96 and 89. Orlando's really struggling. What is this to clean up the place? 82 and 89, 91 and 81, 96 and 89. I'm sorry, everyone. I think Fatty is going to be our next hire. I can't justify $310 a day over $200 a day. I think our answer is Batty for now. But as soon as we get another spot available, we'll get others hired. Alright, so we gotta decorate. We gotta decorate decorations. So the reason that I'm doing these is because it makes for easy traversal of the map. And it counts as decorations. See, look at this. If I could, like, land on it correctly. Just so long as I don't land on the diving boards. Yeah, let's go. Oh my god. Alright. We still need more though. More decorations. With flowing water, decoration score is 16. Alright. Puddles and perverts.
Is
And
manifest.
that in park size too. So day 20 is when we'll upgrade park size. And then we'll be good to go. Alright, let's do this. Hot dogs, we should get a restock. We'll just buy a restock on all 3 real quick. Thank you for the follow, by the way.
Welcome to Game
Alright. Let me grab my water gun so that I don't forget to get it again. And then let's go start day 19. Everybody type exclamation point visit space M or F to decide which gender you want to be. And let's get this day going. Okay. Puddles, perverts, park size. So we need more toilets? Is that what we need? Okay. You know. Gianni waiting for a hot dog. Just needed to spray your hot dog a little bit there. Alright, hi. Mustard? Who just... Thank you for the money. Get out of here. Go. Yeah, well, I mean, you shouldn't have been in the way of my mop, and you shouldn't have been, being wild with taking pictures and shit. That's on you. I don't feel bad for that. Alright, puddles. Let's go. We're not getting, like, any visitors, chat. Because of that dead body that's crushed underground. Oh my god, Gleep. Gleep, girl! Really? Already? Gleep's out here trying to get fucking insurance pay. Pass your motorbike theory tests first time, so now you get to go do big bike training. You have a second round job interview next week. Hell yeah. That's exciting. Chat, nobody wants to visit the park. Hi Willow, welcome back. Hi Carrington, welcome. Hi Batty. Hi Zarina. Hi Cam. Oh no, somebody's waiting for lemonade and I didn't get there in time. My bad, my bad. Hi Haji. You gonna be good this time? Stop being bored. Haji, don't make a mess in the bathroom. Make sure to wash your hands. I'm glad y'all are having fun. I need puddles to mop up. Chow, why are there no puddles? Should I restart the game? Chat, like... I can't do anything if, like, puddles don't show up. What is happening here? You're drinking all the puddles. Rusty slide is broken. Why are you coming in here stinky? What rusty slide is broken? I don't even see a rusty slide to break. Chat, I think my game is broken. Carrington, don't drown. Come on. You know better than that. Well, don't walk in front of my mob. Jeez. Puddle! I found one! Six more. Oh my god. Alright. What is Batty's job again? Batty, you're in charge of the lemonade stand or the hot dog stand, and you're not here. Fuck you then. Hi. Oh, we got Glizzy. Hi, Violet. Type exclamation point visit space F, and you'll get a character in the game with your name on it. Batty, do I have to fire you and hire somebody else? Because you're clearly not doing your job. Where even are you? Oh my god. Hi, Laser Jesus. There you go. Have fun. 6 hours. Adult with slide pass. Bye, Gleep. Hi, Kate. 6 hours. Teen slide pass. Cool. Hi, Gianni. 4 hours. Teen slide pass. Alright, have fun. Hi, pretty. You're very pretty. There you go. Enjoy. Hi. How may I help you? Ice? Cool. My god. You need to go. Ugh. Batty, get to work. Get to work. Come on. Jesus. Okay. Hi, Zarina. Okay, you want a glizzy? There you go. I gotta go help somebody who's drowning. Pretty, don't drown. And why are you stinky? Oh my fucking god. Zarina. Hi, what do you want? You want both? Cool. There you go. Fatty, where are you? And why is there a dead person on a slide? Fatty, get to work. Fatty, I'm about to fire you, I swear. Why is there a dead person on a slide? Sleep, how could you? Get out, get out. Why are you spray painting shit? And where are puddles? I need some puddles. Oh my god. Jesus, you're out here trying to get insurance claims? Get out of here. Hi. Wash yourself. Oh my god. Alyssa's injured? What the fuck are y'all doing? Are y'all, like, on drugs? Why are y'all all getting injured? Jesus, why are you drowning? Jesus Christ. Fatty's not doing her job, so I can't do my job. And now I have 2 people dying. Oh my god. Get the fuck out of my park. I don't care that somebody waited too long for lemonade. I don't care. Hi, what do you want? Lemonade with lemon? Cool. Get out of here. Fatty, you're fired. I haven't seen you at all. Hi, Dorothy. Ketchup? Cool. Higher. Hedgie, you're hired. Get in here. Oh my god. Get the lemon. Thank you. Plain hot dog? Cool. There you go. Hi, what do you want? Just lemonade? Awesome. Okay. Alright. Where... So we have puddles this time. Jesus fucking Christ. I hope there's 4 puddles. Exactly 4 puddles. We might have to wait till day 21 to upgrade the park size. Fatty did not do her job a single time. Fatty, why is anybody still in the park? Why are you still waiting for a hot dog? Get out of here. Guest waited too long for a hot dog. Guest waited like half hour after closing for a hot dog when I'm clearly closed. Jesus fuck. Alright, we gotta clean up. We gotta figure out what's going on with this. Apparently, a dirt pile counted as... Chat, why does it say that there's trash in that building? You can't go over here. Why am I cleaning trash off the streets? I can't go that far. Chat, is there a way to, like, speedrun glitch out of this, like, into this building? I'm sure there is, right? This has collision? It does. You know what? Okay, I have an idea. Why am I getting graded for somebody's trash in a building? On top of a building. Across the street from where I work. And like, what the fuck is that shit? Come on. Can't be fucking kidding me. Alright, whatever. Right. Did we ever update the stream category? We did. Thank you, whoever did that. Thank you. Right. This is so scary. Okay. So we don't have 3,000. We can't do that yet. But ticket price 3 is like huge. Definitely need another hire. We need a better mop. All right. This is a major day. I don't know how we're going to do this, but we have to at this rate. One. There we go. What I might do is I might just like move some of the items this direction, but like not buy anything else right now. I got another achievement. We'll leave that. I don't care about that. Alright. We can hire somebody else. Fifth Omen, you have a 90 and 82 maintenance. Chat, type exclamation point hire me space and then the gender that you want. I think I want to do a reshuffle on this. I want to see what else is available. I don't know, I kind of like this tree right here. Hi, Shuffler, welcome. Batty, I'm so sorry that we had to fire you, but you were not doing anything. And I just had to focus on like the job, you know? Alright, Violet. Take care. We'll see you later. Thanks for hanging out. Okay, road to 4th star. Use the printer to print out flyers and give them to pedestrians. Times 20. I can do that. Kind of like that one. You may have installed this game yesterday. Good. I'm glad. God, garbage on this side of the map is gonna be horrible. Alright. We have more stuff that we can get with the task list. Poster marketing. That's big. Resort pools. That's one thing that we really want. Staff recover speed is important. Baseball bat will be important. Okay, so we do need both of these things. All right. Let's get this shit underway, shall we? Okay, I'm sorry, but these fountains are like destroying my frames. Alright, so on our team, we have Hedgy, Bearded Shuffler, and Laser Jesus. Oh wait, we have one more higher. Holy shit. Um, yeah, we're gonna wait until we have a lower price. Maintenance should not cost 319 a day. I'm sorry. Is there Jesus out here like going super speed? What the fuck? Start trying to clean something and he's like, all right, it's done. All right, so we're not going to spend any more of our 9 points just because we want those for... We're not getting Park Size 3 anytime soon. We need 4 for baseball bat, and then so those 9 are for baseball bat and ticket price 3. So we need to have $3,000. We spend about 600 a day on our employees. I think we're ready to go on to day 20. I know, I'm working on it. I'm working on it. I'll get there. All right. Let's hand out some flyers. Iris, you're all... Oh, I need to open the park. Okay, my bad, my bad. All right, Hedgie, Bearded Shuffler, and Laser Jesus, get ready for the workday. Already wants a ticket. I love that for you. Good, Gleep. I'm glad. Hi. Sir? Sir. I can't let you go into my park drunk, but I'll let you get in there so I can kick you out. Alright, alright. Why are so many of you drunk? Hi. Hi, pretty. Hi. Hi, Hedgie. Hi, Batty. Don't call it dull. Morgan, did you get turned away? I tried at least. Hi, Lyric. So many people want tickets already. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. A man just walked in here drunk. Harrington, don't go away. Well, if you want a ticket, go. Go to the park. Benjamin, no! I am the lifeguard on duty. Nobody shall die on my watch. Unless you slip on a puddle. Oh my god. Aziel. Gleep? Why did you get injured, Gleep? I'm so mad. Where are you? What did you do? Why did you get injured? Okay, okay. We're okay. We're okay. One more printer. We should have enough with this. Harrington, go to the park. Thank you. Driving accident? That's funny. Alright, 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 alright. Ugh. 6. Ketchup. There you go. Hi. Hedgie, thank you for pushing her into the water. I appreciate you. Hot dog. What do you want? Oh my god. Thank you, Hedgie. Lemonade. Alright. Alright, Hedgie's got that one. Hi, Carrington. Hi, Hedgie. Aren't you supposed to be at work? No matter. Enjoy your lemonade. Get the fuck out of here. You're not buying anything. Lunar, why are you drowning? Onyx Peregrine, why are you hurt and where? Oh my god. Oh my god. This isn't helpful. Oh my god. I need to get rid of these circular slides. Oh my god, we're out of... Alright, lemonade? Just lemonade? Oh my god, we're going through hot dogs like there's no tomorrow. Jesus Christ. We're going through frames just as fast. Who the hell is injured this time? Whoever's injured, I'll be with you in a minute. Who's injured? Who's out here pissing everywhere? It's vomit? That's disgusting. That's vile. Don't look at me like that. Yeah, that's what I thought. Jesus fuck. Chat, it's getting so fucking chaotic in here. Okay. Who the fuck is injured? Xavier. Oh my god, why are there 2 injured? Why are there 3 injured? Oh my god, no! That's okay. I meant to heal this person. Okay, I don't care if guests are waiting too long for hot dogs. I'll be honest. I'm getting fines for people dying on my part. Why is there another... Okay, did I just not, like, heal this person yet? Carrington. Go down the slide. Oh, God. I'm sorry. I'm getting rid of these circular slides. These slides caused 4 deaths, or 4 almost deaths, just today. This game is called Water Park Simulator, and it's chaotic. Oh my god. Okay, I need another, like, cleaning person or maintenance person. This game is overstimulating? Very. It is one of the most overstimulating games I've ever played, but I love it so much. You like my fit? Thank you, thank you. It's even better if I stand up. Give me a sec, I'll show you. Ugh. I don't know, I really like the way that the shorts fit. No, it's good. It's great. I like it. We got this. Looks amazing. Thank you. Yeah, those shorts look great. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh my god, chat. This game is so much to deal with. Chat, everybody on Twitch, type !hire me, and then the gender you want your character to be, so I can see if I can get another hire in here. Alright. Refreshing that list. Nobody. One more. One more. Okay, we'll wait a little bit and then we'll try hiring again. Just leave your hire me in. Hopefully it pops up for me. Chat, this is without opening up the other part of the park. This is all just this first side. Or the first 2 segments. Like, I opened it, but I haven't done anything over here. You okay, Hedgie? Laser Jesus must have mopped up the outline of the dead body. Checking the hedges. Oh my god. Bearded Shuffler. Bad. Bad. Your permissions to speak have been revoked for 5 seconds. I'm just hammering away. I gotta. Who else is gonna hammer away? I think I gotta wait until the next day. No. We gotta get rid of this slide, I swear. Alright. What else? What else needs repair and washing? Everybody's taking a break, and that's okay. They're not owners of an esteemed 3-star establishment. I am, though, and I must do all that I can for the sake of my patrons. What if we, hear me out, added soap to the pools, then all the visitors would clean anything they touched? Jessler, I feel like that's another 5 seconds. Chat, I feel like the dead body is over here somewhere. I'm sorry, I'm trying to let the mods enjoy their new command. And to be honest, it's kind of silly. They worked so hard to work on to make that a thing. Do you want to let them despair not being able to use it? What kind of troll would you be? Once the government has nukes, they'll find a reason to use nukes. True. You got me there. What is laud bias? Could somebody explain that one? You volunteered to get nuked? Do we want to make a command for Lunar, since Lunar says stuff worthy of getting timed out? Alright, Jesus. Mwah. Good night. Take care. Sleep well. Why is everything so nasty looking? Little dirty ass water park. Guess that's realistic though. Okay, water parks are filthy for one. And two, it's because some of these are like the base level versions versus the higher level versions that we have. Ticket prices increased. Yeah, mop upgrade 2 is I need to like do all 4 of these things. May as well start. See, this thing glowing means that there's a dead somebody in the park.
Welcome to Kmart.
Thank you for the follow, Riz. Why is my... There we go. Now my alerts are working on TikTok. Alright. Goth trans woman plays video games. It's funny that you are trying to be like transphobic, but like you can't win with me. Are you sorry? Cause you went all in on the... Oh no. Oh no. Full right-wing transphobia in chat. Oh my god. You're funny. You're funny. As if calling me a man would change who I am. I must be the manliest man you've ever seen. Oh. More unique guests. You've met some troublesome guests before, but not every unusual guest is a problem. Some of them might actually help you out. Keep your eyes open. You never know what kind of surprise they'll bring. Interesting. All right. Your favorite type of man? A woman. Literally. Alright, we need to save the game. Collect research points from smart guy. Excuse you? Yeah, I went to a therapist for help. You know what they did? They gave me medication to transition. Isn't that crazy? It's like they listened to my needs and they said, hey, you know what you should probably do? Is follow your instincts and transition. Isn't that crazy? Oh, I've been to like 6 different therapists about this, sir. Or ma'am, sorry. I don't want to assume your gender. Brian, do you use he, him, she, her, they, them? What are your pronouns, Brian? Ooh, smart man. Hi. Lunar, you're a smart man? You're normal, you're a guy? Okay, but those aren't your pronouns. Your pronouns aren't guy. I want to know your pronouns. He, him, she, her, they, them. It's. What's your go-to? Like, how do people refer to you? Do they say, hey, he is doing this thing. She is doing that thing. What do people say when they refer to you? What do you like the most? Z0? Okay. So, chat, this person right here, Z doesn't want to be in chat very much longer. It's Zer last day on my channel. Bye, Brian. What do people say when they refer to you? What a douchebag. Usually. Oh, that would have been great, Shuffler. But no, we took care of it. We're good. I love that I got them to like say some neo pronouns before banning them. They tried to like one-up me by using neo pronouns, only to have neo pronouns used correctly on them, and then get banned. It's great. Joke's on you, I'm respecting your pronouns. Exactly. The hardest thing a trans woman can do is respect somebody else's pronouns in the face of bigotry. They don't know how to respond to that. Because they're trying to one-up you, and you're just like, no, no. Lyric, how are you injured? Get the fuck out of my park. Oh my god. Eric, where are you? Okay, you know what? That's the last injury. That's the last one. Oh my god. The drowning sounds are horrifying. You want lemonade? Okay. Add both? Got you. There you go. Ketchup. Hi, Dahlia. You want a lemon? Perfect. Add both. There you are. Alan. Okay, what the fuck is happening over here? And why are people getting injured on everything on this pool? This pool is going. We're getting rid of that pool. That is the biggest like consistency here, is that this pool okay, I can't just like help you out. so upsetting that it won't let me like hire anybody. Thank you. Hi, Lunar. You are very smart, aren't you? Wait, was there another injury? I didn't mean to. I seriously need to hire somebody who can actually run this stand. The pool is cursed. Some Final Destination stuff is happening in it. Literally. Sorry, Brittany. Either me or Hedgie will be over there in a second. Well, don't stand in it. Oh, Hedgie, somebody just needed saving. Sorry, Maisie. Wrong hammer. Did I just see that correctly? That Laser Jesus was in the pool mopping it? One hammer heals, one hammer destroys. Nova wields both. True. Unlock resort loungers. Research. What if I want even bigger tips? Fine. Alright. See ya. Take care. I swear my park is fucking haunted at this point. Don't forget the ultimate weapon, Banhammer. True. Wait, what was I replying to? You need someone who can handle high volume. Shuffler. That's a 30-second. And I'm sure whoever handles that will enjoy it very much. Does Lunar like his command as well? Oh, also, can we add exclamation point troll? Because we had that troll in TikTok chat. I didn't bother reading out one of the things he said to everyone because it was actually just fucked up. He was saying some messed up stuff, but I got him to say, sorry, they were saying some nasty stuff, but I got them to say their pronouns, and that's pretty cool. Very, very like, progressive thinking with the pronouns that they chose. I'm very proud of them. Why can't all the litter be valuable research points? If you take it metaphorically, it can be. It can be a metaphor for nothing is too dirty to clean if you have the patience to clean it up. And if that isn't research points, I don't know what is. Buy posters in the shop.
Welcome to Kmart.
Where do I buy posters? don't know, chat. I kind of don't want to get, like, take the taser with me until later. What I want to know is, where the fuck do I buy this poster? Found it. Never mind.
Welcome to Kmart.
Basic drink vending machine. Build a drinks vending machine. 2,000. Okay. Alright. So yeah, it's time to sleep and start our next day. Let's do this. Hard mode? Oh god. Should buy more hot dogs.
Welcome to Kmart.
Should buy more.
Welcome to Kmart.
These as well. Mustard, huh? Okay, I need 2,000 for that vending machine. Pretty. Do something else with your time. 257. $257 for like, it's pretty good. I will I'll check the hiring again in a little bit. I might, like, after today I might save and quit. Need that drinks vending machine. Mustard. Alright, cool. Okay. Oh my god. There's that for you. Okay, real quick. I want to look at the achievements so far. We have almost half of the achievements in this game. Paint a visitor. Clean 100 poop in the pool. God, please no. Have 100 visitors in your park? I can't until I have a better PC. Sell 500 ice creams. Hand out 500 flyers. Catch 200 guests without bracelets. Earn 1 million in revenue. Unlock all research. Expand park to maximum level. Spend 500k. Reach 5-star prestige. 250k. Use water gun on 100 smelly guests. Hire 5 staffs. Reach $1,000 in tips. 4-star prestige. Spend 100k. Earn 100k. Expand park 3 times. Have 50 visitors. Repair an attraction within 5 seconds of getting out of order. Hit visitor with a boxing glove. Alright. By the colorful array of things. Why are you bored? Why is there poop somewhere? What? Salem, why are you drowning? Where did you take that? Thank you. I need that. Apparently I needed it really fast. Oh my god. Okay, okay. I will be right there with you. Cool. Get out of here. Icky. Yep, just going down the side, don't mind me. You're doing great, Jesus. Plain hot dog, alright. Hi. I want both lemon and ice. Nice. Restroom is dirty. Which one? Oh god, why is this? Yo, what the hell? Indy, why are you drowning? Do better. Drinks vending machine is almost ready. Almost ready. Come on, come on. Okay, don't drown yet. I need to build this. Hi. Give me 1 second. I need to get... Oh god. Alright. I need to restock
Welcome to Kmart.
that. I need $50. Come on. Come on. Hurry up. Hurry up. One more. Okay. Hi, ketchup for you. There you go. Skylar, you're in my way. Hi. Ice and lemon. Alright, cool. Oh, it's so laggy. Hmm. Alright. Sell items via vending machines. Not a bad idea. Yeah, this game is great, but like it's so like sluggish once you get like a sufficient amount of guests in the park. Too long for lemonade. Yeah. Okay. Oh, why is there poop in the pool? Hi. Alright. Ice, lemon, you're ready. Good to go. Well, don't... You saw I was about to hammer that chair, and you were just like, I'm gonna stand up right now. Hi. They're getting bored, chat. They're bored because I got rid of that pool, but hmm. How do I have 0 money? Should I fire Trevor? Trevor is single-handedly taking up more money than anybody else. You are level 2, yes. Maintenance, cleaning, 150 and 94 for cleaning. We save $50 a day. Not enough money. Bitch. Gonna restart the game real quick. I want to see if I can get it to run better.
Gentlemen,
Hey,
this
thank you for the
is
follow.
Democracy Manifest.
How are you doing today? Much love, much love. Yo, thank you for whoever subscribed to my second gaming channel. Alright. It does look to be running better now. Even bigger tips coming up soon. And we gotta get these two so we can get mob upgrade. Mod bias is basically render distance. Okay. I don't mind it looking a little crustier if I can like actually play it better, you know? Like, I don't need to see every building in the distance. For the access, it's probably not fully optimized yet. Need to let Josh take a swing at it. Is it still early access or is it like fully released? Alright, we got some money and we need to refill lemonade soon. That was an easy 200. Joanna, what's she doing, girl? Alright. You think they're only drowning to get my attention? Who isn't drowning to get my attention? Let's be real. Even transphobes drown to get my attention. Drowning of thirst? A little bit, yeah. Oh my god. I swear they want my attention. Oh god.
Welcome to Game.
Smarty Pants McGee is in here. Who got injured? What am I here for? Hot dogs? Why do people keep getting injured? Cried the manic park owner running around with a hammer. Shush. Snacks. Sold 15 of the 30. Lemon, got you. Chat, try doing the exclamation point higher again. Javier. Xavier. Sorry, I mispronounced his name, so I can understand why he's mad. Hi, what do you want? Plain? Oh. Get out of here. Ketchup. Just lemonade. I need to change the way these... Oh my god. Chat, the number of injuries that people get when there's this many people increases. Please let me have another fucking dumpster closer to me. Hi, what do you want? Ketchup? Right, alright. Come on.
Welcome to Kmart.
God. Overall, people are happy? That's good. I'm glad. Okay, so I have 3,500. So I can afford a fourth employee. Gleep, hold up. Gleep wants to work maintenance. Gleep, if you are better at your job, you're only an 86 and 88. Can't afford that. Yeah, you'll get the job eventually. You just ran a global top 5% lap on Forza Horizon 5? Yo. Congrats. Can we get some hype for Lunar? I don't know if we have a hype command yet. But we should. We should get one. You are the hype? Okay, good. That's honestly such a cool thing to be able to say. Excuse you, Hedgie. One of the other commands that I want to implement is the COCK word that I can't say on TikTok. Hi, TikTok. But it gives you a random number between 1 and 10, or 0 and 10, to tell you how big it is. For calling it that, you get a 5-second and an increase on your number. 10 seconds. That is what that looks like from the outside, yes. Need 3K for that. Need that mop upgrade, chat. I think we're cleared up for today. Just about. Lunar, 15 seconds. God, I can't tell who's worse, Shuffler or Lunar. Johnny, thank you for the rose gift. How are you doing? Yo, the 4 roses. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate you. Johnny, be good. Do you want to see my fit, chat? Oh my god. We're on day 24, chat. Oh my god. What? Do something. Fight back. Fight back. Alright. Fit check for Johnny be good for the 4 roses. Boom. Like, isn't that so good? The fit is fitting. All right. Thank you for the heart puff. Appreciate you. Oh god, not a flock of seagulls. Yo, thank you for the chili. Oh my god. Oh my god, I hate this. I hate. Oh my god, thank you for the love you so much. You're out of your mind right now. This stream might be one of the best streams I've ever had, honestly. Like, not just on Twitch, but on TikTok as well. Alex Mason, JDP, and Schmeowster, thank you all for the follows. Why do we need the pelvic cucumber command? Because it's silly. Thank you for the banana gift and the rose gift. You're going all out on this, aren't you? Yes, I see that the seagulls are leaving a mess. Thank you. I hate this. I hate this so much. Get out of my way. Okay, let's see if I can hire anybody. Nope. Oh my god, it's so bad. It's so gross. Ugh. This game is like very, very chaotic. Yeah, there's poop. I know. I'm cleaning it. I'm working on it, okay? Chill. I'm almost done, I promise. Thank you, Johnny. You're amazing. I appreciate you. Thank you for the rose gift. I appreciate you. Johnny out here like making the stream amazing on TikTok. Holy hell. Alright, somebody's drowning. I need 1,000 more for that mop upgrade. Had you saved him? Hell yeah. Aw, Johnny, thank you. Appreciate you. Shh. Yo, and thank you for 10k likes on TikTok. Oh my god. Get in that pool. What are you doing? And hot dog. Oh my god. These injuries. Okay, what happened to my items that were on the ground here? Hi. Add ice? You got it. Cool. I should probably restock lemons soon. Yo, thank you for liking the live. Appreciate you. My game is lagging so bad right now. Unlock the shocker. Okay, okay. I have the shocker unlocked. I just need to, like, use it. Add both. You got it. Oh, I need to get some more snacks for the vending machine. I'll be right back.
Welcome to Kmart.
Hot dog with ketchup. You got it. Chat, I'm still craving hot dogs. Yo, oh my god, you got it working? Oh my god, how? How did you get injured that easily? And where the hell is my save you device? Oh my god, okay. Hi. One regular lemonade? Cool. Plain hot dog? Cool. You good? Alright, cool. With ice? There you go. Okay, something's wrong with this job. Because nobody's doing this job. Get out of here. Ew, move, move, get Stop walking through it. Ew, ew. Ugh. Ugh. Stop walking in it. Oh my god. Jesus fucking Christ. Can we get a Booba one as well? Saying, like, I don't know if, only with like 3 options, like, actually you could do it based on like actual sizes. Just A through like quadruple F or something like that. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. You have puberty in your Stop saying words. Lunar. I'd rather you just outright say the word. Jesus Christ. The character limit will let you do that much, at least not with it being weighted. That's fair. Oh my god. I need a second lifeguard. I need a second lifeguard. Chat. Oh my fucking god. This is chaotic. There's so much happening right now, I swear. Okay, where are you? Where are you? There you go. You there. What is happening right now, chat? Like, how are you supposed to keep up with this chaos? Can yell at you for drowning and push you down and walk all over you? Oh my god. Hi, Noxy. Welcome in. Type exclamation point visit space F to visit the park. Unless you want male character, in which case M instead of F. Just went lunging for that.
Welcome to Cape.
Oh, not that one. That one. Okay, okay. Had I saw something disgusting, well, yeah, there's the seagulls. There was nothing I could do about that. What would you have me do? Automatically restock food and drink stalls. Um, Staff recover speed, that's important. There's like a weird level of calm after everybody goes home where I can just like relax and clean for a few minutes. And I love this silence. What happened to my hammer? Why did I drop it? The fuck? I love that and I hate it at the same time. Actually accurate? Dang. I'm a visual learner. So if you don't mind, just cause I need to see it to actually like know, you know? It's nothing weird, I promise. There's only the trash bags that can skyrocket garbage into space. Damn, I missed. Why do I keep missing? Out of sight, out of mind, that's what I have to say, you know? Can't see it, it's not there. That would have been the neighbor's problem. You remember that garbage I launched across the street? Yeah. Pretty cool. Did you get the trick shot? Chat. There's still 3.5 hours left of stream. But holy hell, I am exhausted on this game. TikTok, thanks for hanging out. We'll see you all later. Okay? Mwah. Take care. Be safe. Bye. No. I'm not sleeping. I just no longer streaming on TikTok, no longer playing this game. For now. We'll take a break today. It's a lot of fun, but it's very stressful. Gleep, do you want to do the honor of changing the game now that that feature is available? $19 coins. Um, thank you. Ooh, Hedgie. Pictures of Hedgie in the Discord. Ooh. Just being cute. Oh my god. Chat. I'm like baffled that we're even as close as we are to like having a full like hitting our next goal in like subs, right? When we get 190 sub points, 190. So we're far from that, but we'll unlock another animated emote. I have 10 more animated emotes that I have to use. 10 more regular emotes, 2 more regular emotes, plus another 7 emotes. Plus we have people who donate bits now, so now I have to make sure that they're emotes for our bit donators. Oh my god. There's so much to do. Chat, do I design some emotes? Is that what I do? Let's see, I have 10, 20, 29 more emotes. Until I can unlock. Until we've filled up the ones that we have. 29 more. Chat. That's how are we behind on 29 emotes? By the way, it was not our best stream on TikTok. That was a flat out fabrication, a fat lie, if you will. A fit check emote where it's two emotes you combine, top and bottom. I don't know. I don't know about that one. How would I design a skirt go spinny emote? That would be so difficult. Just do a spin. Jen has one. Can you use it so I can see it? Okay, we already have a love emote. Oh god, that would be so difficult to do. What even is that emote? What am I looking at there? What the fuck? Sweater puppies is crazy. Yeah. Shuffler, 5 seconds. Get Gubba. It's also quiet. It's also still. I am doing some art. It's hard to explain what I'm doing though. I suppose I can show y'all. Wait, wait, wait. There's no music playing for you? Chat. Yes, you can change clips into emotes and GIFs. I appreciate you. Thank you. Just getting like the general shape of the hair real quick. I don't like that. I don't know, something about this is just not sitting right with me. Let's start working on the details, the other details, and see if I can figure out what it is. Uh, with the natural talent to draw often enough to get good at it. I wouldn't say that I'm even good at art. But just because you doodle relatively consistently for fun, I don't. I very rarely draw. Einstein's Choice, welcome. Thank you. Um, I don't like the brown on this. We're just gonna take it out. I don't care. This one we're going to duplicate to darken. Oh, cancel. Duplicate to darken. Alright. And then we'll just take black and we'll do like a quick little shading. Doesn't need to be like perfect. Just enough that we can like what are we clipping? I didn't say that. You can't prove that I said that. Okay. Um, we're gonna send this email as is. What's the second one you sent? No, you can show your ass. Alright, uploading the lol emote. I might remove it actually. Hold up. We're gonna do new from visible. There you go. Only 28 more emotes to go. Alright. I'm gonna go look for inspiration real quick. You cannot argue or you do hedgy emotes. Alright, I think it's time we do this one. Fine. Oh my god. A cartoony version of you, a character, or more abstract like Ellie's emotes? Yeah, honestly, I did not want my emos looking like me until after I transitioned, and now I'm just like, fuck yeah. Okay. I am. I am laughing at Nova getting bonked. Feels like, oh, that does look pretty bad, huh? Whatever, we'll own it. We'll own it. Better than a skin tone or a wooden bat. Alright, we're good. File, save as, bonk. Replace it. File, export as, bonk. Frame 1. Export. Gleep, can you add a command just in stream elements that it's anytime somebody asks the words, what is, I want it to trigger your mom from stream elements. I don't know if you want to figure out how to do that. I know how to. I just export bonk frame 2. Hi, Sarah. How are you? If that worked. Uh, FJW, thank you. I just saw your message. I'm so sorry. I don't have the YouTube chat open in front of me at all times. Just woke up and stream is still going? I mean, yeah, how often do I stream for 12 hours, chat? Why is this not? Very clearly a skill issue, I know. You can test it here. No, it won't add to the bonk counter. But it will play in the bonk response that you've been bonked. That's the intention with that. No, because we need the emote to only trigger for moderators if it's going to add to the bonk counter. Chat, I finally am adding to the emotes. Uh, so so tedious, so tedious. Yes, we do. Um, we also got the mods commands working, and we hit a level 7 hype train, and y'all helped us like raise a bunch of money for like the divorce and stuff. Yo, Gleep. Don't mind me. I'm gonna go cry. But not actually. Yo, Tools, you got the biggest cup. You got the H cup, the only one of its size. Like each size has like a percentage chance that you could get, and H is the hardest one to get. Tools, what Tools, you got that clip, didn't you? Oh god. Chat, we're cooked. We're cooked. We're cooked. Who has spot 1 for clips? No, Shuffler. It was bad. It was a bad clip. What do you mean connected to TikTok chat successfully? I'm not streaming on TikTok. Fuck. Chat, how we're 10 days into the month. 10 days in, and we've raised $330 just on Twitch alone. We have almost doubled our August income on Twitch in the first 10 days of the month. I think what is because then whatever question they have that involves those words, it'll respond with your mom. But I wonder if there's like a percent chance that it'll say it, not every time that somebody says what is. Maybe it is a fortune teller. You never know. Yeah, this month alone, these first 10 days, we have 9 subs more than we did all of August. You'll be manifesting H cups for boof growth. You can set a cooldown on it, or ooh, you have test something. Go for it. Um, I will be content if I can hit C. Honestly, I don't need more. I'll be content if I hit like a large B, low C. I don't need big boobs. I've never cared about boobs. Like, big boobs, that is. I care about, like, hips and ass. That's all I care about having. Say more than a handful is a waste, then again, you have big hands. What do we think? Is that a 5 seconds? You'd have to get wider for H cups to stay proportionate. Yeah, I don't Bearded Shuffler. Remember the nuke metaphor? Your lawyer advises you to say no. Chat, this stream started out like crazy as all hell. Um, we just like out of nowhere got raided by a spicy cow. Who's like big popular like Twitch streamer and YouTuber and TikToker. And he just boom raided us. I did not know that genre was a spicy cow. But his name on Twitch is a spicy cow. Okay, that is a 5-second.
Gentlemen, this
Blindside Sunny, thank you
is
for the follow.
Democracy
How are you doing
Manifest.
today? Okay, but we needed to change from the number 3 to your mom. And it's dripping with grease. You know what? Chorizo is so fucking good though that like It has a 1 in 4 chance to trigger your mom. But okay, but now it says like 1, 2, 3, your mom. And we don't want it to like trigger every time. We want it to trigger only if it says your mom. Okay, okay. And you're just doing an oil change? Oh god. You know what? If that's how you want it to be, salud. Why are we triggering your mom? What we're trying to do is we're setting up a command so that anytime somebody asks, "What is this?" uh it says your mom in a response. Like that. Was ist das? Can we have that as another another trigger for the your mom command? Also, ¿qué es? Alright, I need to check on YouTube because it tried signing me out. So I don't know if I'm actually signed in properly. Like, did the YouTube stream crash? This is what it sounds like. Well, yo, we're still going. Do legs during the ad? Okay, I got you. If you're not subscribed or have Twitch Turbo, then I apologize. You are getting an ad. This is something that chat redeems, not me. So if you'd like to skip the ads, subscribe or get Twitch Turbo right now. We'll see you in 30 seconds. Oh god. How are you doing, Shogi? You obtained a can of Monster and a waffle. Yeah, so, um, wait. That and that, both of those need to also be triggers for the your mom command. That way nobody can, like, dance around it with, okay, cool. Still a 1 in 4 chance. I don't know. Are we sure that there's still a 1 in 4 chance that it's happening? Yes, your mom. uh, let's do a 1 in 3. let's set it to 1 in 3 chance. Everybody type ! Join. Uh, 1 in 100 chance for it to reply my mom. I don't know how to do it. Sleep is like going full like uh chaos gremlin um on all of it, and it's funny as hell, and I love to see it. Yeah, don't worry about that. Like, chat, check my IRL channel. Go do that. It's not an ask, that's a command. Uh, Also, can we get a link to the Galaxy Plays channel? Might be YT2, actually. It's not for VOD. We need to change that command to say for long plays and other content that doesn't make it to the other channel. Where's my VOD channel? There it is. The VOD channel. That is where you see all of the unedited content. Last time you died immediately on the first message. It happens. It happens.
What is the charge? Eating a meal?
Yo, Cream.
A succulent Chinese meal?
Did I even know that
Extreme
you
Cream Dream raided the stream with 2 viewers.
I didn't know that you streamed, to my knowledge. Yo. Okay, I was already followed, but I just added you to, I'm adding you to my, Chatterino so that I can see when you're live. I had quite a few viewers earlier, but it got late. Yeah, I mean, that happens. Galaxy Plays is still pinned? Okay, wait, is it? Like, this channel is pinned, not my live stream, and not my IRL channel? We sure? Oh, it is! Oh my god, I didn't realize that's what we had pinned. I thought it was the VOD channel, or the IRL video, which is also okay. But yeah, chat, IRL channel. I've been posting on this one a lot. Second channel is this. It's pinned at the top of chat as well. We're trying to get this to 1,000 subscribers so that I can start getting paid. it's already past the 4,000 watch hours, but it could drop below the 4,000 watch hours. So please, like, turn on some videos and just let them play. Um, this channel, like adding this as a payment option, like to pay me as well as my main YouTube channel, it's gonna like triple my income through YouTube. And then my IRL channel shouldn't be long after that. And then the the VOD channel will be the last one that we get partnered or push for partner. Because I think the IRL one will just like reach partner on its own terms. Um, we're gonna push it. We're gonna push for it to get there. Um, but we're not like we're not dying for it to hit yet because it doesn't have the watch hours needed. Um, I think the watch hours will come easier for that one than some of the other channels. Um, and so will the subscribers, which is why it's like low on my list. This one is going to be hard to level up, and then the other channel is also going to be difficult to level up. The VOD channel. Weevelin, welcome in. Hi, how are you? Um, how's my night going? It's going really good. Uh, uh, you subscribe to all the channels? Thank you so much. So you main channel you got, right? That first link right there is the main channel. That's my main gaming channel where I'm already getting paid. The second channel is this channel where I'm close to getting paid. IRL channel is for IRL content, and VOD channel is for if you miss a stream. Y'all are amazing. Thank you. Thank you, Tools. Oh, you're saying that I should do a spin. Sleep. Thank you. I didn't even like check my Discord in God knows how long. And I just look over and I was blessed. I was blessed, chat. I just saw that. Uh, chat, I all right. What do we want to do for the last hour and a half of stream chat? My count chat is almost a 5K? No way. It's still like 700 away. Tell me when it's at like 4,800. Oh, because we're already in the 4,000s? Yeah. Reactive videos? We could potentially. You type a lot of numbers and the odd selfie in the Discord. I feel like I like kind of ignore my Discord a lot. But nowhere as much as Ellie does. Ellie ignores her Discord so often. So I don't feel as bad. Chat, I have a question. Did we like no, not slightly. Um tiny bad, not slightly bad. Anyway, what was I saying? I like this thing where like I set stream to end at like midnight 1 a.m. and if we get like donations, subs, bits, whatever, it'll like increase the length of the stream. That way like if it's like a slow night, like I can decide to keep it going. Um but like if I'm like really burnt out, at least I have like a set like dedicated hours. I kind of want to do like bare minimum 8 to 12, if that makes sense. She created her Discord because chat kept bugging her for it, so that's her excuse to not be active in it. Yeah, I mean, like, for me, I love talking to everybody in the Discord, but like, I'm so busy. I I wake up I woke up at 1 p.m. today. I got up and I showered and I did my makeup and I prepped videos. I updated some stuff in the Discord with the Mi 6 command like setup stuff. And then I was working on commands and getting the command stuff set up, like fixed in Twitch chat. And then I started stream. And then I've been streaming for the last 10 and a half hours, where I've chatted with chat and uh, dedicated a portion of that to making sure I have a video worth of content. And then I played like 4 hours of 3 or 4 hours of Water Park Simulator so that I could have that as content for people. And then I added 2 new emotes to the stream, and I got Gleep set up as a moderator to like work on commands inside of stream elements. So like I I and that's just today. So like I'm 10 and a half hours into my stream, which is also work. Plus I was working. What time did I start stream today? What's 10 and a half hours from like before now? No, but like that's the thing, right? Is that like it's not just like I am being productive in everything. Like, and that's I I'm doing a lot. And so I'm working like I don't know, like today is a 16-hour workday, 17-hour workday. And that's if I don't immediately go to sleep right after stream. Like if I like get off stream and then like start working for half hour to an hour to like transfer files over around 6 my time. So yeah, 10 and a half hours ago. It started 15 minutes before 6 or 10 minutes before 6. So yeah, I've been live for 10 and a half hours and I woke up at 1. I've essentially been working since 2:30. So 2:30 to 4:30, 5:30, when 5:30, 6 when stream ends, roughly 6 when stream ends. So that's about 15 and a half hour workday right there. And that's if I don't immediately go to bed and instead like stop and like process a couple files over for half hour to an hour. Because what I'm doing with the stream is I send over the whole VOD to the VOD channel, and then I do and then I cut out the gaming portion, and then like the section for like my IRL channel and like any other fun significant moments, and I send those over as separate files, and then I download the IRL one, and then I go to bed. And then I wake up in the morning and I take that IRL video that's finally downloaded and I chop it up into a 5 to 20-minute video. And then I upload that to the IRL channel. I process one of the VODs to the VOD channel. And then I launch both of those at the same time in the morning or the afternoon. And then while those are like getting ready to upload, I go shower and get ready for stream. Come downstairs, finish getting ready, and then I start stream for 6 to 12 hours. And that's every day. Sounds like I need more work to fill up my day. That's why, like, when people say, like, oh, like, tools, that's where I cancel streams sometimes. If I don't stream, it's because I've decided I am taking today off of doing work and I'm gonna go on a date or something. Uh, and so Thursday, I am probably not streaming because I have laser hair removal. Friday, I might not stream because I have what's it called? So Thursday I was supposed to go on a date with a guy. But I forgot that I had laser that day. So I messaged him earlier in the stream and said, "Hey, can we reschedule for Friday?" And I haven't checked to see if he responded yet. He has not responded, so hopefully he'll respond. No, I sent that on Monday. Chat, he didn't respond on Tuesday at all, or Monday. At least we never, like, officially decided on a time. Yeah, so we never dedicated a specific time, so I'm not, like, feeling horrible about that. Anyway, so if we end up canceling that date, which it very well might, he was cute. But if we end up canceling that date, then I will probably stream on Thursday. Um, and then Friday, again, like, actually, no, Thursday, I don't think I'm going to stream because it'll be like same day as laser. I'll let you know. Just keep an eye on the Discord. If I stream that day, it might be late. It might be like after like a few hours, let my face cool down. Um, and then we have on Friday, if he doesn't reschedule to that day for our date, then I will stream on Friday. And then Saturday, I have a date with somebody else, and that one we're not canceling. And I'm not streaming that day. But I will be taking my laptop over to his house and probably working on some stuff remotely while I'm over there. Um, just for the sake of that. Um, yeah. I think our method of uh planning this out is working. If you can remember how to find the Discord. What do you mean if you can remember how to find the Discord? What? Some of us are human-esque. Hi, Violet. Thank you for that. The joke is how I ignore the Discord. I mean, like, I don't actually ignore the Discord. It's just like, I see y'all chatting. It's usually about stuff that, like, doesn't pertain to me. Or I see something that I'm like, I'm gonna react to that on stream. So that I can, like, do content with it, you know? Uh, like having Samara on as a guest. For those of you who don't know, uh, Zarina mentioned to me that she really enjoys this spicy pepper creator. She like rates spicy peppers on YouTube and TikTok and Instagram and stuff like that, right? And apparently she was like, "Oh, wow, I didn't know that this creator lives in Portland." And I was just like, "Oh, really? Let me see." So I went and followed this creator on Instagram. Immediately, like that same day, like within a couple like hours, Samara followed me back. So this morning I reached out to Samara and I was like, "Hey, you know Lyric, right? Because Lyric sent you her special hot sauce that like Lyric makes. So you know my moderator on Twitch." And Samara was like, "Oh my gosh, you also know her. That's really cool." And I was just like, "You know what would be really funny? Is if we did a collaboration where I go on your YouTube channel and eat a spicy pepper or two, and you come on my Twitch channel and stream." And she said, "That actually sounds really fucking cool." So we started planning that. And then today during stream, I called Samara on Discord and did a video chat with her, showed her on the screen with Zarina in the chat so that Zarina could see that I was planning this. We did the announcement of that earlier in the stream. Uh, yeah, so that's what I did. I was just like, damn, you know, it sounds like fun. It's trolling Zarina. Uh, Zarina was like freaking out. So if you look in the Discord, uh, in the general chat, Zarina said, "Nova, still can't believe you did that." That was in response to Samara showing up on my stream on Discord. Um, but like I said, that was me working. Me messaging Samara was me working. Yeah, but I'm gonna be like clipping that and setting it up. Uh, Violet, Zarina said I have this crush on this YouTuber who does like spicy pepper content because Zarina does spicy peppers, right? Like makes spicy peppers, grows them, makes hot sauces, and thought that a trans creator who does like reviews of spicy peppers was cute, whatever. And then I found out that this creator lived in Portland from Zarina. So I reached out. I followed her on Instagram. She followed me back immediately. And then this morning I started talking to this creator and it was like, "Hey, you know my moderator?" And she was like, "Oh my god, I know your moderator." And so we started planning to do a collaboration event and I had her join me on stream today via Discord, like with face cam and everything, while Zarina was in chat to troll her, to troll Zarina, but in a loving way because two of her favorite creators are now doing a collab content where I'm joining her for spicy pepper content and she's joining me for gaming content or for stream content. It doesn't have to be gaming. Tax deductible trolling. Um, that's if I had a business, if I was running it under like an LLC. But I'm not, so can't really deduct that. But yeah, Violet, it was really funny. Um, you'll see the clip of it happening. Yeah, I I'm pretty much a troll, literally. But like the widow kind where I do things in real life, literally, to troll people. Yes. Fascist. She's just a widow troll. Widowy. Uh, I'm a 5'8.5" troll. Widowy. We do a widow trolling. Widowy. We do a widow trolling around here. Widowy. What is trolling? That is a great question. What it trolling? You could say it to what? To start with what? You demonstrate but the shuffler count is high enough? Yeah, do your daily objectives in Marvel Strike Force. Chat. $19 to do 5 days of daily challenges in that game. Just get through your daily challenges and you'll make me like $20 each, which is insane. Oh, you know what? It probably is the cooldown. Take off the cooldown. Yes, it is a new sponsor. It's going on for another like 5 or 6 days. It's called Marvel Strike Force. And it is a game I have not played yet. But if you do 5 days of just the daily challenges in a row, exclamation point Marvel. If you do 5 days of challenges of the dailies in a row, like in-game daily challenges, then that alone makes me $20 by yourself. Because it's $12 plus $7. And then it's and then I make $39 for playing 2 hours of it on stream. Yeah, plus however many levels you gain during the process. Nobody's made it to level 2 though. Nobody's reached level 2. That's interesting. ¿Qué es tu canción favorita? Se llama Maldito Duende. El grupo se llama Moenia. You done 5 days of dailies? My account is level 32. Wait, what the fuck? Why does it not say that any... What the hell? It says that somebody has done like 2 days of dailies in a row, but that nobody has made it past level 2, like to level 2 or higher. It says 3 people installed it, and 1 person did dailies 2 days in a row. I'm gonna contact support with a screenshot of you saying see, it just updated that somebody downloaded the game. Let me find the Stream Elements Discord. I wonder if it's because like the like I wonder if it's because the sponsorship, like because Stream Elements was down for a couple days. Um uh Bearded, can you DM me a screenshot of the level you are? Locked it in Discord. Thank you, thank you. All right, so they responded and said that they can't help if it's mid-campaign, but because we have the screenshots from right now, we can use that to uh get it corrected after the sponsorship ends. So keep going. Um So yeah, one person could get one, so 50 cents, 150, 250, 450, $7.50, $11.50, $18.50, $30.50 just by hitting level 30 and doing it 5 days in a row. Well, like, it sounds like they're going to like double check all, like refresh all of it. Uh, so it should like update for all users. So keep going. Um, they'll make sure that it gets like properly updated for anybody who downloaded it through my link. So keep going. Don't let that stop you. Um, I don't know. It looks like Shuffler has already earned like if Shuffler is actually there, which I saw the screenshot, uh, and has done the 5 days in a row, that's literally the that's $30 that Shuffler alone has earned for this sponsorship. Uh, it's super easy. Hell yeah. You're on chapter 3. Account is level 18. Nice, nice. Any screenshots or whatever later, you can boot me on Discord. Yeah, as soon as you're off work, can you screenshot and just drop it in the Discord? Ugh. Yeah, it sounds like this sponsorship is like super easy to get things going. We'll probably do the sponsored stream on Wednesday evening. Um, so we'll do the sponsored stream Wednesday evening, and that's a 2-hour stream. Um, and basically, I have to reach to the point where I can create an alliance, and then I need to fill it with 5 different players. Um, so I need 5 different people who have this game, even if you've previously had the game, to join my alliance that I create. And we have to get that alliance to level 1 in the alliance raid, in an alliance raid. You've been kind of reading the campaign stuff, but if you don't care, you can auto all the fights. Nice. You can also speed them up either way. Nice. Uh, these shorts ride up a little bit. Just a little bit. Chat, I need new tights. I only have one pair that's not like torn to shreds and it's tearing to shreds. Oh my god. I can't spell. Chat. That's the first day that I streamed. Was 9 years, 5 months, and 12 days, and 13 hours ago. Oh god. Hold up. March 28th of 2016. That means that like my 10-year anniversary of streaming is happening next March. Yeah, we got to do something for that. Let's have a vote. Um Obviously this VOD is getting saved. This is VOD number 24. How many people in this chat will still be around in the community by March 28th, 2026? How many of you will disappear out of my life? Because that is something that is jarring. Like, looking back at moments in time and realizing that that was the last time I saw that person. Like, quite the last message, Ellie. Um, hmm. Who's somebody that like likely hasn't been around for a while? Uh, was last seen 9 months, 24 days, 7 hours ago. You'll let me know if you survive that long. It's gonna be a rough year. Well, it's gonna be less rough if you stick around in my life. I just got a random friend request. So I messaged the Stream Elements Discord, right? I just got a random like ad from somebody from the Stream Elements Discord. The moment is all we are. When light goes out, I do. Yo, thank you for whoever else downloaded the game. Now 5 of you have downloaded it. I appreciate you. Who is Sorry, I'm watching Nero's stream. Chat, if you don't know who Nero Detergent is, by the way, you should give her a follow. She is absolutely phenomenal. She's playing Black Ops 6 Zombies with Maves right now. Uh but you should go and give her a follow if you haven't already. She does a lot of political content, reacts to like horror short films. Um would you like to secure a year-long subscription to the Bearded Shuffler? Yeah. Yeah, one year subscription to Bearded Shuffler. All it costs is you being here in chat, right? You've been lurking since the start of stream? Gleep, I feel like you have a crush on me. I'm just calling you out on this. Like, you spend a lot of time in here. Horror short film reactor is a category you've never heard of before. I mean, listen, she reacts to horror short films. I don't know what to tell you. Like, she goes and she watches horror short films. on her channel almost every time she streams. Did we get the proper shout out thing for Nero, by the way? The one that puts the heart at the top? Yeah, the time. Well, I appreciate you. I hope that uh you'll find time occasionally to show up to streams. Piss jug 2. Piss jug 2. Piss jug 2. Hedgie, thank you for going and following her.
This right here is my favorite thing ever. In the history of forever. I think about this every day. I think about this all night long. I stay awake not sleeping because I'm thinking about this.
Ugh. You did not almost get me. Like I said earlier, like a lot of my reactions to things are a little bit played up. I'll be real. Uh so like, okay, let's real talk for a minute. Until March, April, I did not know that I could blush. I didn't know what that felt like. I did not know that it was physically possible for me to blush. So when people would tell me sweet things, I'd be like, oh, thank you. But no, not that kind of, I mean, also that kind of blush, but I did not know how to blush. I did not know that it was possible. The first time that it ever triggered, I was playing with Elorelli, and she said something like super unhinged to me, right? But like the thing is that I, up until that point, I was just like, oh yeah, hi everyone, hi, how's it going? Uh, and then she said something, and I wish I could find what that was, because she like said whatever it is she said. Basically like you know how like there's the good girl redeem on her channel? I think I mentioned that like I've never redeemed that because like I don't experience that kind of like affection. Like the kind of like affection where somebody would blush or like get all like rosy cheeked and be like, "Oh my god, that's so I didn't experience that." So like whenever like she would do her um whenever she would do her like, "Oh, you're such a good girl," to whoever in chat, I got cringed from that. I actually just cringed from that. I was just like, that's weird. I mentioned that while we were playing Repo one time. I was just like, I've never redeemed that because I find it cringy. And then she turned to me and like whatever it was she said was so left field for me that I was just like, and then as I was like experiencing that look, my chat popped in and were like, "Are you blushing?" And it was in that moment that I like looked at myself in the camera and I was like, that was the first time that I blushed, that I noticeably blushed in my life. That I knew that I blushed. And like the feeling that I had in that moment was so exhilarating that I intentionally have let my body get to that point where I can very easily just trigger it all the time. Uh it is very much an autistic thing that I don't like I have to kind of manually blush. Uh Generally I feel nothing if somebody says something. I have to manually be like, "Oh, they're saying something nice to me." React. But because I've allowed myself to do that, there are times where like it triggers without my intention. Um it's usually when somebody like interrupts me or something like that. Which is why you'll see that like Maves triggers it a lot more than other people do. It's just because like I'll be talking or saying something and then like she'll just intervene with some left field shit and I'm just like, and that's why you see me like blush around Maves a lot, is because she's just like so over the top with everything she says that I'm just like, um so it's harder for me to like not blush around her than it is most other people. Ellie is like a hit or miss. Like when I'm streaming with her is like absolutely like I have it set mentally to allow me to blush. Um Violet is very much the same as Maves. Um I don't there's not really a whole lot of other people that I really talk to consistently. Um since I like learned about this thing in my face. General mood will probably be uplifted, smiling and crying sometimes easier. You can now feel empathy for people deep in your chest. It's hard to explain. Overall, you don't feel like you got new emotions, but find them easier to express and talk about. It could be the hormones too that unlocked that, because that was 3 months into me taking hormones. Um, so it's possible that like hormones are what made it so that I could like unlock the feeling of like what is that feeling that you get for like, because it's not embarrassment, it's not being shy, flustered. I think that's the word, right? That's when emotions hit harder for you. Cause like it was it was again like 2-3 weeks after um it might have been close to a month after I got PTSD, and like she just unhinged just said like I think she said something along the lines of, "Well, I think you're a good girl regardless." And I was just like, "Okay." And then chat called me out and were like, "Nova, are you blushing?" They didn't know me as Nova yet. They knew me as Galaxy. Yeah, that was such an odd time for me to experience that. But yeah, there is one person that like, but oh wow, does a good girl at the right time make you blush? Um, I like somebody out just like saying, "Oh, you're a good girl," doesn't make me blush. Um, as I don't know if y'all all heard it, but like I was talking in Ellie's chat like yesterday about it, or 2 days ago. Um, but in December last year, after after my life changed and my ex and I split, and a couple weeks had passed, and uh I was like in a depressed state. I finally got my hair done. I was starting to look the way that I liked. I reached out to Ellie and was like, "Hey, I don't want to make this weird. I think that you're adorable, and I think that like if you would let me, if we ever met in person, I'd love to take you out on a date." And she responded and was like, "Actually, that sounds amazing." At this time, we already knew each other, okay? We were both streamers. We both were like, I was already working with her as her video editor and quiet mod on her channel. And so I reached out to Ellie and I was like, "I think you're cute. I have like this crush on you. And if you say no, that's okay. We're streaming buddies. Uh, but I'm just done like hanging back and not shooting my shots with anybody, right? Because I spent so much of my life being introverted when I'm an extrovert. So I shot my shot. I was just like, "Hey, you're cute. I want to take you out on a date." And she said yes. If we ever meet in person. So all of those like times that Ellie and I were like quote unquote joking on streams about like uh meeting up and making out or whatever, those were lined with truth and like thick marker lined of like, oh yeah, yeah, we've discussed that. Um, so like, I don't know. I'm surprised that like nobody ever really put two and two together on that. Cause like I know that she flirts a lot, right? I kind of flirt with other people. Um, but I don't think I flirt with anybody as much as I do Ellie. At least publicly. I definitely flirt with a lot of people. Um, but yeah, there's one person that like makes me blush more than anybody else. And honestly, like I'm emotionally trying to like distance myself from this person because uh I fell in love with them and uh they I don't think they feel the same. And that tears my heart out every day. And I don't talk about that. Like I don't talk about this person because of that reason. Normally on the receiving end of confessed feelings, but the few times you've tried were terrifying. Bravo for asking someone out. You really are the number one top. That's the thing, is that at the time I had not acknowledged that I was a bottom at all. In fact, like by the time that I was in Ellie's stream, uh everybody was like arguing like, "Oh, I'm a bottom, I'm a top." I was or like everybody was like, "I'm not a bottom," right? Like super bratty, and I did not understand that feeling at all. I was just like, "Yeah, I'm a bottom." That's it. No emotion behind it. It was just like, "I'm a bottom." And like the thing is that like I have asked out other people since then. Uh I dated a girl for like 2 or 3 weeks earlier in the summer. Um, and I never really talked to her because we broke up pretty shortly after that. Um, but I was the one who asked her out. I was like, "Hey, uh, I really like your like the way that we interact. Will you be my girlfriend?" And she said yes. But the way that I asked her out was like, "Hey, I really like you. Um, but I don't know how to say this, and I've spent like the last 2 hours writing something. TLDR, will you be my girlfriend?" And her response was TLDR, yes. And it was just adorable. You are weak to a bottom with confidence. That's valid. I a bottom with the confidence to ask out a pretty girl. I think it's just because I'm an extrovert. I'm just like I don't have time. I'm an extrovert and a bottom, and I'm autistic. So I'm just like, I don't have time for like dancing around these feelings. Like, I'm just like, hey, I like this thing about you. Let's date. and people sometimes are thrown off by it, but I'm just like, I don't care. Like, a lot of the guys that I go out with are just, they're not extroverted. And like, I genuinely kind of crave a partner who is extroverted, at least to an extent. I don't like always being the extrovert in a relationship. I spent many years in a relationship dynamic like that, and like, it's just not my thing. No, no, I've tried being verse. Uh, I, mm, that didn't end well. We both went home disappointed after that one. You're a top acceptor with a very specific type of person. I like for me, I'm just like I don't so here's what happened, right? Is that I was a top for 14 years, and I thought that that was my future. I thought that I was just a top, right? So when I reached out to um I when I reached out to Ellie, like, I thought that I was still a top. That's how recently I had like tried to like learn about myself. Um it was during the next like 4 months before we started streaming together that I acknowledged like I'm like a bottom all the way. But what happened is that after I came out as trans, there was a point where I started a medication for my ADHD that was not Adderall. It was something called Strattera, and Strattera, for the time that I took it, stripped my ability to get hard. Just nixed that out. Um, so I had to get creative as like the top, but at the same time, like I already was kind of versed, right? Like, once in a blue moon, I would bottom for like myself with toys, whatever. Um, so when that happened, I felt euphoria. I felt euphoria not being able to top in a traditional sense. And that should have been like the clear indicator. And to me it kind of was. But I didn't know how to talk about that at the time. Um, so when I started exploring myself post breakup, post split, uh I was just like, I'm gonna explore dating guys. I'm gonna explore being a bottom. Because I already knew I liked that aspect. I wasn't like initially thinking this is all I have for me. And then I realized I really like guys. And then I dated a trans woman and realized, damn, I also really like trans women. And yeah, then I'm here. Makes topping so difficult. Some people say that like they are fine on estrogen and still topping. Um, I don't care to. What about trans men? I only met one trans guy that I was like really into. And then he ghosted me. Um, and like I have an attraction to all men, all women, all like non-binary people, right? Like everybody has the potential to have me be attracted to them. I'm just like really attracted to dick. Um, uh, so like if a trans dude has a dick, then yeah, like the chances are I could be attracted to him. Um, it's difficult because like my main attraction is like cis dudes, and I hate that. I hate that for me, you know. Ugh. I don't have any problem with like cis dudes as a whole, just like you apologize on behalf of cis dudes for us being hot. Oh my god. Yeah, so like I don't know, like I could still be attracted to a trans dude that doesn't have a dick. I could still be attracted to a cis girl who doesn't have a dick, right? Uh, I don't know. It's just easier for me to find attraction to someone who does. I don't know. I don't know how to describe that. And he has a huge bottom. That's one of like the big issues that I've found in like connecting with like trans dudes and like cis women. And I think that's where like most of my like non-attraction comes from, is simply that a lot of them want to be the bottom, and I'm just like, I can't top for you. So like there's not a connection there. I think that like cuz like I've been with a trans woman who didn't have a dick. Um but she was still the top. So like really awesome in the bedroom for specific kind of fun time that you can't get with anyone else, but finding one with a non-broken personality attached to it is difficult. Let's not I don't think that we should be attaching a stigma of like broken personality to trans dudes, um or to anybody for that matter. um I just like in my experience I've never found a trans dude that was attracted to me who wanted to top me. And that's like my requirement. So it just, I don't know. About cis men, but you're right about painting people with a broad brush. Yeah. Because, like, even cis men, like, this guy that I'm going out to see this weekend, like, he's a great dude. I went to see him this last weekend, and, like, his hugs are amazing. And he's a kind soul. He's just a kind dude. And I really, really enjoy being around him. And that's the first time, this is the first time in about 6 months that a cis dude has gotten that far enough to get a second date with me. Um, Mostly trans women get second dates with me all the time. Because, like, let's be real, like, it's a lot easier for me to connect with trans women. I don't have to teach them anything about me. They know what I'm going through for the most part. Like, other than, like, my unique situations with my health and whatnot, like, trans women know what my meds are doing to me. At least the ones that I date. Um, and so, like, my attraction is like 70% cis dudes, or like 60% cis dudes, 30% trans women, 10% everybody else. 100% personality. You know what? That's valid. Um Personality is huge. Um One of the other hard things about dating a trans guy or cis woman is height. For me, like, height is a huge thing that plays into it. And like, the one trans dude that I like was going to go on a date with before he backed out and ghosted me, uh he he was like 3 inches taller than me. He was like 6 foot something. And at the time I was 5'10". I'm 5'8.5" now, but like I was 5'10" at the time. And he was like 6'1" at the time. And I was just like, yeah, yeah. He was like, I'm a top. Yeah. I was just like, you know what? Sure. Let's go on a date. He backed out. He ghosted me. And that was the only time that I like really had that attraction. Chat. Uh YouTube channels. First, second. Here's the second channel by itself. Oh wait, no, that's not even the second channel. Yo, ignore that uh second link. What the fuck? Link to the top of the chat is my second channel. This one, Galaxy Playthroughs. Uh, my IRL channel, and if you miss a stream, you can catch the VODs on the VOD channel, including like segmented sections, like a couple minutes or like a couple hours of like Power Wash Sim or Helldivers 2 or whatever, with a date showing you what date that stream was from. Join the Discord, socials. We are rating Nero Detergent. I know it's a little bit early to end, but we have to end the stream before the 11 hours and 50-minute mark. in order to transfer this easily to YouTube. So, again, shout out to Nero Detergent. And enjoy some amazing gaming. Black Ops 6 Zombies with Nero Detergent and Maze X07. Good night, everyone. I'll see you again Wednesday evening.